आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो। आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले। जय हो जय हो जय हो। सच्ची मैंने जान गवाई है, नच नच कोई से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है।
Settle down, please. Please put your mobile phones on silent mode. We are going to soon start the inaugural program. A very warm good morning to all the dignitaries, guests, and students. With great joy and immense happiness, I feel privileged to extend my warm welcome to all present here for the inaugural of Yuvotsav 2023, which has become an integral part of ICSI. Firstmost, I would like to thank you all for taking the time out from your busy schedules and making this spectacular good morning with your glorious presence. I am delighted with the audience numbers and extremely honored and humbled with the elite gathering. I now request our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor IGNOU, to kindly join us on the dais. I request President ICSI, CS Devendra V. Deshpande, President ICSI, CS Ranjit Pandey, CS Sushil Daga, Chairman NIRC and Secretary ICSI, CS Ashish Mohanji, to join us on the dais. A huge round of applause for all the dignitaries. Please put your hands together, students. जोश नहीं दिख रहा है कल वाला. A very warm welcome to all the dignitaries. Before we start, I request all to stand in honor of our ICSI motto song. Amit, can you please play the song?
उम्मीद के अंबर में हम बन के खिले जो रोशनी, कह देंगे हम संसार को कोई लक्ष्य नामुमकिन नहीं। ज्ञान के और न्याय के हर राह को थामे हुए चल पड़े हैं झूम कर बस गीत ये गाते हुए। सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर। कदमों की हर एक गूंज में बस जीत का एहसास हो, राष्ट्र प्रगति पथ पे हो और आत्मबल की आस हो। जब भी चले इस भाव से खुलते गए हैं रास्ते, आवाज हमने दिल से दी है गीत ये गाते हुए। सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर। हर उन्नति के रंग में हर भारतीय हाथ हो, उद्यम हो या उद्योग हो, हर ओर अपना साथ हो। जाना शिखर तक है हमें सच की कलाई थाम कर, हम जीत के सुर छेड़ेंगे गीत ये गाते हुए। सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर, सत्यम वद धर्मम चर।
Thank you. Once again, good morning, students. More louder. Yes, that's perfect. To accomplish great things, we must not only act, but also dream. Not only plan, but also believe. With these words, let's start today's inaugural session of Yuvotsav 2023. Yuvotsav is organized every year on 12th January to celebrate the birth anniversary of Swami Vivekananda ji. Youth play an integral role in the growth of the country. Yuvotsav also focuses on the overall development of our students. Students from across the country have joined us today who participated in 23 competitions which were organized yesterday. Yuvotsav is special for us for one more reason. It's brainchild of late CS Deepak Khaitan ji, past Central Council member ICSI, who is not with us today. He completely overhauled the students' conference and named it Yuvotsav. We all are remembering him today on this special day. Let's all celebrate his idea, his dream. Now let's start the program by welcoming our guest today. Our chief guest, Mr. Yogesh Dutt, who is Padam Shri and Olympics winner, will be joining us shortly. I welcome our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor IGNOU, President ICSI, CS Devendra V. Deshpande, Vice President ICSI, CS Manish Gupta ji, Program Director and past President ICSI, CS Ranjit Pandey ji, CS Sushil Daga, Chairman NIRC, and Secretary ICSI, CS Ashish Mohan ji. I also acknowledge the presence of our Central Council members who have graced the occasion today with their kind presence. I also acknowledge the presence of our newly nominated Central Council members who have graced the occasion today with their kind presence. I also acknowledge the presence of Team NIRC. I also acknowledge the presence of our newly nominated Regional Council members of NIRC. I also welcome Team Noida. I also acknowledge the presence of our newly nominating Managing Committee members of Noida chapter. I welcome our Joint Secretary, Mr. A.K. Srivastava, who has made this event possible today. I also welcome Preeti ma'am, Sanjay Pandey sir, and all other HODs who have graced the occasion today. I also welcome our Regional Council and Managing Committee members and officials from across the country and HQ, and a special welcome to all our beloved students who are integral part of this program. Let me put forward a big thank you to all who are present here on this occasion with us. We are overwhelmed by the splendid response. I now request President ICSI, CS Devendra V. Deshpande ji to present, planter to our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor IGNOU. A huge round of applause, students. Thank you, sir, for joining us today on this special occasion. You have always been so kind, no? It's my privilege to now invite Chairman NIRC, CS Sushil Daga ji, to deliver the welcome address. We welcome you, sir.
A very good morning, all of you. You could not hear me at the first instance, and I would like to hear you more louder in the second. Good morning, all of you. History has a very interesting part to play in anyone's life. When 2017 I became chairman of Jaipur chapter, this gentleman Ranjit Pandey sir was still there in the Central Council. Rest, Manish sir was the guiding force in 2016 as chairman NIRC. I was awarded one program from the Central. That was called Students' Conference, National Students' Conference. God has been kind, and again, I have been bestowed, NIRC has been bestowed with this, that we get one program which is of very significant importance, because we are right now addressing the future of ICSI. So I'm very thankful at the outset to our Central Council President, to be President Manish sir, past president Ranjit sir for awarding this program to NIRC. It's important to acknowledge and understand, people might say that introducing people is a task which is very fairly easy. But to make our students understand that 3-tier structure, that how your council, how your institute works is very important. And I'll start it like that. We have our president, who is the head of the institution, Devendra Deshpande ji, first generation person hailing from Pune and now becoming president of ICSI. Goes to show the faith we should have in our institution, that if you perform properly, you will reach to the topmost post. I'll wish everyone that after I introduce them, please a big round of applause thereafter. Thereafter, we have Vice President of ICSI, Manish Gupta ji, someone I deeply acknowledge not only for his commitment towards ICSI, but grit that he has shown. Despite not being very well in last year, the immense contribution he has given in past 2 years, specifically the COVID era, is immense, and wish that a very big round of applause happens for him. Someone who has been mentoring a lot of them is again on the dais as program director, Ranjit Pandey ji. I think if you have to see and acknowledge a personality in totality, from the demeanor he sits to the demeanor he wears his tie, or where you will see him addressing, he is someone who can always be looked upon as a role model. I'll wish a very big round of applause for Ranjit Pandey ji. We are blessed to also have the Vice Chancellor from IGNOU. What better, you have academicians coming and addressing the institution and its students. A big round of applause for sir. It's also imperative to understand the 3-tier structure. All I introduced till now was the elected side. On the administrative side, the head is Shri Ashish Mohan. He is the secretary of ICSI. An interesting fact, all of you can also see this as a job opportunity. Only a company secretary can become a secretary of ICSI. So if you dream of jobs, probably this job is still there in future, will be available after whenever the situation so arises. I believe for next 10-15 years, we don't have this situation. We have a very able man donning the institution right now. Now you have the Central Council, which is called a place, but you also need to remember people who have served them previously. Today, if I am I am the chairman of NIRC, I give a lot of credit to a man with a lot of spine. He was the president of ICSI in year 2021. A biggest round of applause for Nagendra Rao sir, past president ICSI. Corporate guru, past council member, and someone who is always looked upon as a source of inspiration, Satwendra sir. He has been the past council member. He is still someone everyone wants him in the conferences to address and educate everyone. Someone very famously known for his witty and very cordial relations, B. Narasimha sir, Central Council member, representing the West. We also have Chetan Patel ji, who is representing the West in the Central Council. We have an hybrid man. By hybrid, I mean, like Archeo predicts, someone who was a reptile and a mammal both. We have a past chairman of NIRC, year 2020, Suresh Pandey. I would also say that he's also hybrid because he's right now elected as the Central Council member and the youngest one. So a big round of applause for Suresh Pandey ji. Someone whom we will see donning their seats very soon as chairman is at least my thought process, and I believe that it should happen. Himanshu Harbola, presently the secretary of NIRC of ICSI, someone who is very upfront in his thought process and would be a very good leader in future. We also have Sachin Mavi. I could see him, but right now I cannot, but yes. From Noida chapter, there is a representative. In future, he would be the elected representative who will take his seat on 19th. It's imperative to also understand that region council can only work well, like central council can only work well when you have the secretary in place. Region council could have only worked well when we have administrators like Sonia Bajal ji as the regional director. And I would say my entire team, Himanshu, Vinay, and everyone, these are the players behind the scenes. Now, once the host region council completes, I would also acknowledge the presence of the chairman of EIRC, who has all the way traveled from Kolkata. I think I am not required to take his name, but औपचारिकता के तौर पर अनिल दुबे जी, chairman EIRC, declared by a lot of important institutions that he is the chairman. It is also imperative to understand why Yuvotsav at all. Why are we required to do this at all? You will become members, you will get a lot of addresses. You have a lot of sessions otherwise in PDP, EDP. You have SIPs in other names. We have always been carrying that forward. Why Yuvotsav at all? And why on this day? Why on the birth date of Swami Vivekananda? What Nagendra Rao sir, what Ranjit Pandey sir saw that we should continue it on this day? There is a reason. Reason is India is a country of communicators. भारत संप्रेषण का देश है, कम्युनिकेटर्स का. उम्र देखिए किसको सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं? All leaders sitting on the dais and off the dais has crossed that age. 32, Swami Vivekananda, when he reached the peak of his life. India is a country which, if you have good communication skills, if you can put forward your thought processes, you will always be rewarded a lot. Examples, Shri Krishna. Example, Adi Shankaracharya. Example, Gautam Buddha. Example, Swami Vivekananda. At first place, this Yuvotsav is there to express yourself, express your thought process. This is unified India of ICSI which has come. We are very thankful to all of you also for coming here. And we would want you to be expressive in the way you can. एंड इसी के ऊपर वसीम वरलवी साहब का एक शेर है जो जरूर कहना चाहूंगा, जो अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी को बहुत सूट करता था. अनदर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट कम्युनिकेटर विच आई वुड वांट यू टू बिकम. कौन सी बात कब कहां कैसे कही जाती है, ये सलीका हो तो हर बात सुनी जाती है. आपको कई बार ये कहना होगा और कई बार अपने जवाब के तौर पर आंसर शीट पे लिखना होगा. किस तरीके से आप अपनी बात आगे पहुंचाते हैं बहुत आवश्यक रहेगा आगे के लिए. फ्यू ट्रेट्स, and I'll take another 1 minute and I'll close. This probably is also going to be my last address in any national conference as chairman NIRC. And a small fact to tell. I contested Central Council and I lost. It's important to also announce that failure doesn't mean the failure of the human. Failure also means that ऊपर वाले ने कायनात के अंदर शायद कोई और विशद और बड़ी जिम्मेदारी सोच के रखी है जिसके लिए उसने तय किया है. Important, it is also important that you talk about your failures to the people because it vents out lot of feelings within you. You work hard, you don't get the desired result, doesn't mean you are not there. Because I have always believed one line, which comes from bottom of my heart. I am here to stay. ICSI has given a lot, and it is important to also take failure in the right stride. Ranjit sir, I completed my CS final course. I took 4 attempts. And with all sense of pride and all thankfulness to Manish Gupta ji especially, 2016 he trusted me while giving MSOP sessions. वरना ऐसे लगता है tier 2 city से दिल्ली आके कौन क्या ही लेगा. And right now also in post-management qualification courses he gave. With all sense of pride, I can say I am one of those elected members who has always taken technical session in all spheres and my council has trusted on me. Thank you so much, and this is what I wish to convey to you. Have grit. Have grit to fight and make your way out. We all will be known by what we have within and not what people think about us. So it is also important to take failure in the right stride. A small example I have to take. In Australia, they do not choose someone in the army if they have not fallen and got up. They say, we don't know if he faces a bullet on the border, whether he would be able to rise or not. So failure, if at all you people have faced in life, those are the benchmarks which will make you rise in future. So take it in the right stride. I was going through one book which is called Atomic Habits. This book I started the day my result came, because that is the day I have to start working on myself. And one very interesting equation came into place. If you put numerical 1 raised to the power 365, the result is 3.87. And if you raise 0.99 raised to the power 365, the equation is you would go minus by 380. Important is not that you fix your goals. Important is not that you fix that where I have to reach. Important is what habits you want to have. Habits make human. Important आपको छोटी सी एक habit बताता हूँ. किताब पढ़ने की habit. How will you start reading books? Make it a habit. Make it reachable, first of all. Keep books next to your sleeping area. It is imperative that we understand that small habits would change us. Read this book called Atomic Habits. It will change a lot within you. If you have to become Ranjit Pandey or Devendra Deshpande of the future, you need to understand Ranjit Pandey ji even today walked half a mile before coming 8 a.m. here. So you need to make it as an habit. अब कोई effort नहीं है, because you know he would automatically get up at a certain point of time, he would automatically walk, and then he would come. It is not a new thing that he does. It is a habit that makes him the most powerful person. Again, at end, I would wish to say, it is falling short of time and I have to understand it. But this set of people, if communicate today with each other, try reaching out to everyone. Don't sit next to your friends. Sit next to people you don't know. It is an opportunity to make friends across India today itself. Try that you have phone numbers of everyone from Hooghly, Kolkata, Trichy, Bangalore, Bhayandar, Ahmedabad, Jaipur, everyone. Try to do that. Try to make relations. And what I did was following Ranjit Pandey ji on LinkedIn. I did not have followers, so I choose his followers. Follow all these relevant people on LinkedIn and relevant profiles. Keep inspiring all of you by your conduct. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful and inspirational words. That was indeed inspirational. It's my privilege to now invite CS Ranjit Pandey, Program Director, Yuvotsav 2023, and past President the ICSI, to address all. We are fortunate, sir, that under your dynamic leadership, we could make this event a grand event today. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. Good morning, all of you. How's the Josh? President ICSI, Vice President ICSI, Secretary ICSI, Chairman NIRC, Chief Guest Nageswar Rao ji, and all the dignitaries of the dais, past President, Chairman, Central Council Member, past Chairman, past Central Council Member, all the officials of ICSI. I welcome Yogeshwar Dutt ji to this program and request him to kindly come on the dais. Big round of applause to the star of India. थोड़ा ताली जोर से बजनी चाहिए. Big round of applause. Welcome, sir. Have your seat.
So ICSI welcomes Yogeshwar Dutt ji also to this program on the dais. So not very long speech, but I welcome all the students across India who has taken the pain to come here in Delhi ki sardi and make this program a grand success. Big round of applause to all of you. अरे अपने लिए तो जोर से ताली बजाओ. Today, I still remember 12th January 2019 when our Honorable beloved Deepak Khetanji has, say, a month back called me when I was president of ICSI. He said, रंजीत भाई इसको हर साल स्टूडेंट कॉन्फ्रेंस तो मनाते हैं और 18-19 साल हो गए मनाते हुए 18 साल, क्या इस साल के कॉन्फ्रेंस को कुछ नया नाम दे दें? तो उन्होंने बोला कि क्या नाम? तो बोले युवोत्सव बनाते हैं और हर साल इसको एक युवोत्सव की तरह मनाएंगे. Fortunately that year it was celebrated on 12th of January. So we correlated, and thereafter on the dais as a president I announced and requested my council later on that every year this should be converted into Yuvotsav. And since then, this is the third time. Of course, COVID time 2020 we were not able to do it, but third time we are celebrating it as a Yuvotsav. On the occasion of Yuvotsav, I will just take you through and tell you or advise all the students only 4-5 things. First is, you are a student of ICSI and you always remember the motto of ICSI, Satyam Vada Dharmam Chara. सत्य पे चलना है और धर्म की रक्षा करना है, धर्म को ही हमेशा संभाल के रखना है. तो धर्म हमारे लिए क्या है कि अच्छे से अच्छा कंपनी सेक्रेटरी बनना है, and we need to abide the law of the land and tell all others that how to abide the law of land. Second one is respect your guru. और गुरुओं के लिए कहा गया है, गुरु कुम्हार से कुंभ है, गड़गड़ काढ़े खोट, अंतर सहार हाथ दे बाहर मारे चोट. वो कभी आपको डांट भी सकते हैं, they will scold you, they will say shout at you, but intention is always to nurture you to the best, and that is what the guru do. So always respect your guru, and your first guru is your parents, mother and father. They teach you a lot. Third one, Vivekananda ji. He once said that always take a risk in life. And एक quote बोलूँगा, he said, take risk in your life. If you will win, you become leader. If you will lose, you can guide. So चाहे win हो, चाहे lose हो, something you are getting. Either you are becoming leader or you can become the guide. Fourth one, reject negativity. And for this also, Vivekananda ji said, anything that makes you weak physically, intellectually or spiritually, reject it as a pain. Reject it as a poison. So this is what the great Vivekananda has said. Always keep trying. आपको हमेशा ट्राई करते रहना है और फेलियर से नहीं डरना. अभी डागा जी ने बोला कि फेलियर होता रहता है, फेलियर आता है, और इनफैक्ट हम सीएस वालों से ज़्यादा कोई फेलियर को जानता नहीं है. जून दिसंबर हर साल आता है और फेल होते, फिर से तैयारी करना शुरू हो जाते, फेल होने का शौक भी नहीं मनाते, बोलते बस आगे से किताब उठाओ और फिर से शुरू हो जाओ. सो दैट काइंड ऑफ स्पिरिट वी कैरी. सो फॉर दैट आई विल कोट a very strong Hindi poem. और ये कहता है, असफलता एक चुनौती है, असफलता एक चुनौती है, इसे स्वीकार करो. क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो. क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो. जब तक सफल न हो नींद चैन को त्यागो तुम, संघर्ष का मैदान छोड़कर मत भागो तुम, कुछ किए बिना ही जय जयकार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती। फ्रेंड्स, इस लाइन में सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट लाइन जो है ना, वो ये है कि क्या कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो। जब तक आप सुधार नहीं करोगे तब तक लाइफ में सक्सेसफुल नहीं हो पाओगे। इसीलिए मैं अपने हर स्टूडेंट को, ICSI के हर यंगस्टर को यही आप आगे से संदेश देना चाहता हूं कि गलतियां सबसे होती हैं, मिस्टेक सबसे होती है। सेल्फ रियलाइजेशन इज द बिगेस्ट थिंग। जिस दिन आपने रियलाइज करना सीख लिया, उस दिन सफलता आपके कदम चूमेगी और आप इस हिंदुस्तान के सबसे अच्छे सफल प्रोफेशनल और कंपनी सेक्रेटरी बन पाओगे। जय हिंद, जय ICSI। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful, inspirational and motivational address. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are fortunate to have with us our chief guest, Mr. Yogeshwar Dutt. Please give a standing ovation to him. A huge round of applause for our chief guest. I request President ICSI to present planter and Angvastram to our chief guest. तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए स्टूडेंट्स। हाँ, huge round of applause. Please welcome our chief guest. We are fortunate that he is with us today on this special occasion, and he is also a youth icon. I now request our Vice President ICSI to present Angvastram to our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao sir. A huge round of applause. तालियां बंद नहीं होनी चाहिए. I cannot see that Josh. It should be there. Thank you, sir. Our institute has always provided great opportunities to our learning to our students. Our Vice President, CS Manish Gupta, is one who has taken a lot of initiatives for the students, be it online crash course classes, doubt clearing classes during lockdown, and many more such initiatives. Sir, we would like you to address all our students today. They will be more than happy to listen to your words of wisdom. A huge round of applause for our Vice President, Manish Gupta ji.
Shri Yogeshwar Dutt ji, Nageshwar Rao ji, President ICSI Devender V. Deshpande, past President Ranjit Pandey ji, NIRC Chairman Sushil Daga, Secretary ICSI Ashish Mohan, past President ICSI Nagendra D. Rao, my Central Council colleagues Narasimhan sir, Chetan Patel, Regional Council team present here, Suresh, who is now newly elected member, Central Council, Himanshu. I acknowledge the presence of Satwinder Singh sir, past Central Council member, Tyagi sir, a senior veteran professional, he is also here with us. Noida committee members, Anil Dubey, EIRC chairman, all students present here, all staff members, faculties who would be awarded with the Guru Shrestha Award who are present here. Very good morning to all of you. Good morning. Let me first congratulate you all on the birth anniversary of Shri Vivekanand ji. At the same time, would like to welcome you all to the city, to the northern region, because I'm hailing from northern region, so it's my responsibility to welcome you all to the northern region. A big round of applause for all the participants. Since last 2 days, many of you have participated in various events being organized by ICSI and during this Yuvotsav. And what matters is the participation. Today you all will be awarded. The best participant would be awarded and various events were there and best of the best would be awarded. But what matters to me is the participation. Hardly makes any difference winning or losing. What exactly you are going to get is the learning. There is always a next time. Those who are going to be awarded today evening from the hands of President, they would feel good, they would be motivated, but at the same time, those who are not going to get anything, they would be getting the learning out of it. Friends, let me share with you. Few days back, one student came to my office and he was like, सर एक क्वेश्चन ना बड़ा प्रोमिनेंट है हमारी फर्टर्निटी में बीइंग कंपनी सेक्रेटरी देयर इज अ क्वेश्चन व्हिच इज वेरी वेरी प्रोमिनेंट वेरी much there in every interview the interviewer is asking that question whether the company secretaries are the cost center whether the company secretaries are the cost center or the profit center. I'm looking for the answers from the audience. How many of you are the profit center? Okay. How many of you really feel that company secretaries are the cost center? Few are still there. But I really differ. We company secretaries are always a value center. We have to create values in whatsoever we people are doing, whatsoever we are working for. We always have to work for the creation of value. छोटी छोटी चीजों से वैल्यू क्रिएट होती है, छोटी छोटी चीजों से. आपके सामने ये बिस्लेरी की बोतल रखी है बंद. बिस्लेरी की अगर मैं बंद बोतल की बात करूं, उसमें क्या है? पानी. Sure, there is a water inside the water bottle. Can you really change the color, taste, or the intent of that water without opening the cap, without removing the cap? भैया ये ड्रोन बिल्कुल बीच में रख दिया आपने यार, थोड़ा सा पीछे ले जाओ उसको. बच्चे सब उसी की तरफ कंसंट्रेट कर रहे हैं. वैल्यू सेंटर पे कंसंट्रेशन ही हट गया. हाँ जी. If there is a water bottle and there is a water in it, sealed pack, can you really change the color, taste, and intent of that water? You have to perform something. You have to at least remove the cap. You have to add something to it to change the color. You have to add something to change the taste of it. जब एक छोटे से वाटर बॉटल को चेंज करने के लिए भी आपको कुछ करना पड़ेगा, तो आप कैसे सोच सकते हैं कि आप एक डिग्री, जो एक सीएस की डिग्री आप लोगों को बहुत जल्दी मिलने वाली है, सिर्फ उसके बलबूते पे हम आगे बढ़ पाएंगे? नहीं बढ़ पाएंगे. वी हैव टू क्रिएट वैल्यूज एवरीवेयर, वेयर एवर वी आर परफॉर्मिंग, वेयर एवर. अभी रंजीत भाई ने बात करी असफलता एक चुनौती की, मैं उसको वापस से रिपीट नहीं करूंगा. असफलता एक चुनौती है. सुधार करने की जरूरत है. वो सुधार कैसे होगा? इस पे भी एक छोटा सा एक इंसिडेंट शेयर करता हूं. थोड़े दिन पहले एक यंग गाय, और 3-4-5 बार फेल हो चुका था फाइनल के एग्जाम में. एंड ही केम टू माय ऑफिस एंड ही वाज लाइक, सर यू बीइंग अ वाइस प्रेसिडेंट कुछ करो. एंड आई वाज लाइक कि क्या करें सर, इंस्टीट्यूट को ना मेरे से दुश्मनी है सर, इंस्टीट्यूट इज आफ्टर माय लाइफ. मैंने कहा यार क्या बोल रहे हो आप, आर यू इन योर सेंसेस? कह रहे यस सर, आई एम वेरी मच इन माय सेंसेस. आई हैव लॉस्ट द एग्जाम्स ऑलमोस्ट 5 times and it would be repeated 6th time. He was very much confident it would be repeated 6th time. And I was like कि ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है? There has to be something behind it. तो एक एज ए एल्डर आई वॉज लाइक कि आपने कभी अपनी कॉपीज निकलवाई हैं, कभी कॉपीज ली हैं आपने? ही वॉज लाइक कि ये सब आप लोगों के लिए भी हो सकता है. सम ऑफ यू माइट बी सिटिंग हियर हु आर सेलिंग इन दिस पर्टिकुलर बोट. ही वॉज लाइक कि सर 2 बार निकलवाई, उसके बाद तो वो भी छोड़ दी। मैंने कहा कॉपी कैरी कर रहे हो? ही वॉज कैरिंग दैट कॉपी। फिर मैंने उससे ऐसी डिस्कशन जब स्टार्ट किया, आई वॉज अमेज्ड टू सी हिज नॉलेज, रियली अमेज्ड। ही वॉज अवेयर ऑफ ईच एंड एवरी फैक्ट, ही नो ईच एंड एवरी फैक्ट, बट जब मैंने कॉपी देखी, आई कुड रियलाइज द मिस्टेक। I could realize the mistakes. Can any one of you can point out what could be the more than presentation? His fault was his handwriting. His fault was his handwriting. And see, उसकी handwriting की कमी, और वो क्या बोलता है? इंस्टीट्यूट को मेरे से दुश्मनी है। अब जो रंजीत भाई ने बोला असफलता एक चुनौती है, स्वीकार करो, कहां कमी रह गई देखो और सुधार करो। मैं इसके साथ इसको लिंक करना चाह रहा हूं। यू नीड टू रियली इंट्रोस्पेक्ट, यू नीड टू रियली रियलाइज कहां गलती हुई है। अगर आपकी हैंडराइटिंग में गलती है, हैंडराइटिंग को सुधारने की जरूरत है, तो आपको हैंडराइटिंग पे काम करने की जरूरत है। आपका अगर एक सब्जेक्ट वीक है तो आपको उस सब्जेक्ट पे काम करने की जरूरत है, ना कि इंस्टीट्यूट को कुछ बोलने की जरूरत है, ना कि किसी वाइस प्रेसिडेंट को या प्रेसिडेंट को जाके अप्रोच करने की जरूरत है। यू नीड टू रियली इंट्रोस्पेक्ट वेयर एग्जैक्टली यू पीपल आर लैकिंग, वहां से सुधार की जरूरत है, वहां से आपको इंप्रूवमेंट की जरूरत है। यू नो व्हाट आई हैड सजेस्टेड हिम, कि हम लोग नर्सरी क्लास में बच्चों को कर्सिव राइटिंग की बुक्स लेके देते थे। गो एंड गेट एटलीस्ट 50 फॉर योरसेल्फ, स्टार्ट डूइंग दैट। जो भी आप काम करते हो लिख लिख के करो, जितनी भी आप स्टडी करते हो लिख लिख के करो, स्लोली स्लोली लिखो, सो दैट ही कैन इंप्रोवाइज इन हैंड राइटिंग। सेम अप्लाइज टू यू। जो भी आप करना चाहते हो स्लोली ग्रेजुअली इंप्रूवमेंट करो, एंड आई एम वेरी मच श्योर द डे विल कम व्हेन यू ऑल विल बी फ्लाइंग हाई इन द स्काई विद द फ्लाइंग कलर्स। आज ये युवोत्सव का समारोह, उत्सव, यूथ का उत्सव है, और वी ऑल आर फॉर्चुनेट दैट यूथ आइकन इज अमंग अस। ये इसकी शुरुआत 2020 में, 12 जनवरी 2020 में दीपक खेतान जी ने करी थी। मेरे बहुत ही प्रिय थे। अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो आज हम लोगों के बीच में नहीं है, बट उनकी यादें, उनकी जो प्रेरणा है, उनका जो थॉट प्रोसेस है, दैट इज स्टिल देयर विद अस। और जो उन्होंने एक, आप लोगों ने देखा, एक प्रोसेशन हम लोगों ने निकाला विवेकानंद जी की ड्रेस में, वेयर इन ऑल चैप्टर्स रीजनल काउंसिल्स हैव पार्टिसिपेटेड। द नोबल आइडिया, द कॉन्सेप्ट वाज गिवन बाय दीपक खेतान ओनली। मैं बधाई देना चाहूँगा रंजीत जी को कि उन्होंने सिर्फ एक बार बोला था कि रंजीत भाई हम क्या 12 जनवरी को ही स्टूडेंट नेशनल कॉन्फ्रेंस सेलिब्रेट कर सकते हैं युवोत्सव के तरीके से। किसी ने नहीं सोचा था कि दीपक खेतान भाई हमारे बीच में नहीं रहेंगे नेक्स्ट युवोत्सव के टाइम पे, सेलिब्रेशन के टाइम पे, बट उनकी यादें, प्रेरणा और इंस्पिरेशन वुड ऑलवेज बी देयर विद अस। Friends, today we will also be awarding the faculties, the teachers from various universities. We have started with the concept of Guru Shresth Award, and I am happy to share that the jury chairman Nageshwar Rao ji is with us. This award is the recognition of the hard work put in by the faculties and teachers in shaping our careers, in shaping our future. A big round of applause for all the teachers, all the faculties, those who have contributed in our life, those who have given their wisdom, their hard work in shaping our careers. With all these, wishing you all happy and successful life in the days to come, and wishing all the best in all your endeavors. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for such an impactful address. It was indeed inspirational. Dear all, I am profusely elated to take an opportunity to welcome the man under whose leadership ICSI is soaring great heights. And we have been able to achieve many benchmarks. Dear all, please put your hands together for our dynamic president, CS Devendra Videsh Pandey ji. A huge round of applause. Sir, I request you to kindly deliver your presidential address.
Good morning, friends. I would not repeat how is the Josh because Ranjit ji has already said that. He actually stolen my idea, but I feel I'm high on Josh by meeting all of you. It's been a wonderful morning for me and really delighted to have every one of you here. On behalf of the Institute of Company Secretaries of India and on behalf of all the students and all the members across India, I welcome Yogeshwar Dutt ji, one of the world famous wrestler of India, to our program, and I'm really happy to have him on a Yuvotsav. So 1982 born, a young sportsman is here, and I'm really happy to share with you that last week has been very lucky for the institute, wherein Leander Pace, one of the star tennis player and one of the star wrestler, both came to the institute's platform for addressing our members and students. So big round of applause to Yogeshwar Dutt ji, our chief guest, and I welcome you, sir, on behalf of the institute. Our guest of honor, Nageshwar Rao ji, actually, let me tell you that 2 years back, when I was a vice president, there was one concept which we thought about, that let's start awarding our gurus, because we are here because of our gurus. Everyone, earlier speaker have spoken about the parampara which we have in India. And then we discussed and who would be the best person to guide us. So we had Nageshwar Rao ji. He is a chairman of IGNU and chairman of the jury of this Guru Shrestha Awards. So on behalf of the Institute of Company Secretaries of India, sir, I welcome you to this award, to this Yuvotsav 2023, and big round of applause to our chief guest of honor. All the council members or regional council members, all chapter chairmen, chapter managing committee members, every volunteer of the institute who has served to the institute, given back to the institute, every secretariat present here, including the student services who have actually worked really hard for last 1.5 months for making this a successful program. Let me tell you that this is again a record-breaking program for the institute, wherein 53 different chapters and more than 500 students have come here and attended this function. So I'm really happy that you all attending this program physically have made this program a wonderful one. For me, this being the last program, as Sushil said, that for him this is the last program, but for me also, as a president, I would be demitting my office on 19th of January. And the best feeling is I'm with the students, I'm back to the students, because whenever you are in a position of president, you usually talk more to the members, even though I am connected with many of the students on Instagram, and I make sure that even on Instagram, I reply to each one of their queries, and I follow back the students also. So, that is, so I feel that I am back with the students, and this is the best way to like end your tenure as a president. As a student, let me tell you that I took total 9 attempts to clear my company secretaryship. So I failed around 5 times, but that's okay. Nobody asked company secretaries that how many attempts you took. Nobody asked president at all how many attempts you took. So in 2001, I had this dream of becoming, one day I would be addressing as a president, and today I think that dream has come true when I am addressing all the students sitting here. Today, each one of you should decide what is your dream, what is your goal, and where you want to go after 5 years. Break it into different parts. Yeah, we are in the first half of January. You might have decided few resolutions on 31st December. Out of them, Almost 90% might have been forgotten. Yeah. But still there is a scope that you can rethink about it and start working on your resolutions, start working on your plans, start working on your goals, and one day, each one of you sitting here can think that yes, one day I would be the president of Institute of Company Secretaries of India, because our institute has such an open approach that a person living in Pune, an ordinary guy, he can come here and within the span of 25 years, he becomes president of ICSI just because of love and affection given by the members and students of the institute. So, dream today, decide your goals. Next 20 years are going to be India's time. Next 20 years are going to be our time. We always used to say that we are a compliance officer. We always talk about compliances. But let me tell you that compliance is a cost. Yeah, compliance is a cost, but governance creates value. And that is where company secretaries would come in handy. We are the torch bearers of governance. Next 10 years, 20 years, every corporate will look at governance, every corporate will talk about ESG, every corporate will talk about sustainability. And who is the person who is going to look into that? Nobody else than company secretaries. So this is the time wherein you can develop yourself, get into the groom, become company secretary, work for your own firm, work for your company, or become an academician. We have a role model sitting here. So all three options are open for all the students. You just be in the zone, give your 100%. When you are partying, give your 100%. Don't think about company law. But when you are in office, when you are doing your work, forget about last night party, think about today's work and complete this. So this is my short message for all of you. The proudest moment of your life will come when your name will be changed from Mr. Devendra Deshpande to CS Devendra Deshpande. Today whatever is in my heart has come out because I am wearing this badge. I love ICSI, and you, everyone, I can see that every one of you is wearing that. That is in our heart. At the end, let me compliment our Vice President. Let us give him a big round of applause because the efforts which he has taken, he has been in a difficult time because he has to undergo certain code of conduct, but he had the full control over the Yuvotsav and he has guided this Yuvotsav to a successful one. So under his leadership, we were able to achieve this feat. And last but not the least, how many of you want to be successful? Okay. My thought process is a bit different. Rather than successful, you should think about satisfaction because success is measured by others. Satisfaction is measured by yourself. Be satisfied rather than being successful. At this point of time, I thank all of you for coming here. It is my privilege to host you as a president of ICSI, and I hope you are having a wonderful time. I hope you will have a wonderful day, wonderful life, and wonderful career ahead. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful address. You've always motivated all of us immensely and instilled a lot of confidence in all of us, the team ICSI. Dear all, I now request our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao, VC IGNOU and Chairman Jury of ICSI Guru Shrestha Awards to kindly address all of us. Sir is one of the great academicians in the country. Sir, we are honored to have you here amongst us. We welcome, sir, a huge round of applause for VC IGNOU.
Good morning to all of you. Today is the birth day of Swami Vivekananda, an icon to which our youth follows. Great day to remember him and also to follow him. Another icon today with us is Yogeshwar Dattaji, to whom you would like to listen. You would like to see that what he has done can be all do it in future. A great day, a great occasion, and with great personalities on the dais. Chief guest of this function, Yogeshwar Dutt ji, President of ICSI, Devendra V. Deshpande ji, Vice President Manish Gupta ji, a good friend of mine, Ranjit Pandey ji, who was also the President of the Institute, Nagendra Rao ji also, former President, Ashish Mohan ji, Secretary, Sushil Daga ji, Chairman NIRC, and A.K. Srivastava ji. To all my young friends, today is Yuvotsav. Vivekananda ji has given you the youth power. You have got one more power with you, your mind, the mind power. Do you have that mind power? Everyone is having their own mind. So that mind power is with you. Only look at that. Your mind has got two halves, left hand side and the right hand side. Left hand side of the brain, it talks about the cause and effect relationship, the rational thinking. While the right hand side of the brain, the mind, it talks about your imaginations, your dreams, your aspirations. In the present day educational system, we are nurturing only the left hand side of the brain. And even when you look at the national education policy, it talks about innovation. And for that, you have to nurture the right hand side of the brain. What efforts you have made to nurture that right hand side of the brain? Rarely our education system, it supports that. Because every time after your childhood days, whenever your imaginative power comes out, it is being curbed, it is being controlled. Please remember your childhood days. छोटे बच्चे अपनी माँ से कहते हैं कि चंद्रमा चाहिए. The mother says, हम दे देंगे बेटा, थोड़ा बड़े हो जाओ. थोड़ा और बड़े होते हैं, चंद्रमा चाहिए, दे देंगे. जब आप 2 साल के हो जाते हैं, फिर चंद्रमा मांगते हैं तो माँ कहती है अब जमीन पे आ जाओ, चंद्रमा नहीं मिलेगा. कक्षा 1 या कक्षा 2 में जब टीचर आपसे पूछते हैं कि बड़े होके क्या बनोगे, कभी आपके मुंह से निकल गया होगा योगेश्वर दत्त जी बनेंगे, सामने बैठे, या देशपांडे जी बनेंगे. उसी समय टीचर ने कहा होगा पढ़ लो पहले तब बताते हैं, अभी तो कुछ नहीं पढ़ा तुमने, उस लायक नहीं हो. So there that imagination part of your mind, it is being curbed. And every day you get lots of new ideas, but you don't come out because someone has said fear of failure is there. Fear of humiliation and rejection is there. People will laugh at you. And if you remember, in your class 4th or class 5th, हाथ उठाया आपने तो सब लोग आप पे हंसना शुरू कर देते हैं, क्या बोलेगा, और अगर कुछ बोल भी दिया तो और हंसते हैं. Humiliation and rejection. Fear of failure, fear of humiliation and rejection. both these forces you not to use your right hand side of the brain. Please don't do that. That is your mind power. That gives you the newer ways to reach to your goals. It does not cost you any much. Look at Japan. In their national curricular itself, they always promote the right hand side of the brain. It is to be nurtured. कभी आपने सोचा होगा जब क्लास में रहे होंगे कि चॉक के कितने प्रयोग होते हैं? चॉक चॉक लिखने वाला, बोर्ड पे लिखना और बस चुप हो गए, और खाना, और हाँ, ये देखिए आ गए, देखिए इधर से आ गए, मैं सोच रहा उधर से आना चाहिए था। क्या ये जो आइडियाज थे आपके बचपन में आते थे? Why you stop thinking about that? Only one use. Chalk, it has got multiple uses. And that is coming through your mind. So why don't you use your mind to get those multiple uses? The chair on which you are sitting, it is meant for sitting, but it has got some other uses also. And your mind is telling you those alternative uses. Use mind. That is the imagination. That is the dream. And for which already the textbooks, they support you that endeavor. Why we are not becoming entrepreneurs? Because we follow the people. अभी यहाँ पर भी CS पास करना हो तो इन्होंने एक स्टडी मटेरियल बना रखा है और पूछते हैं कि स्टडी मटेरियल आपने पूरा पढ़ा है कि नहीं पढ़ा है. You have to follow the study material only. नहीं. Think beyond that. There are books also. There are reference books also. And then only you may become a chartered secretary. But you have to think beyond that also. A good administrator, a good innovator, a good entrepreneur. And for that, you have to use your full mind, the imaginative part of your mind also, which is with you. This is an auspicious occasion on which we are also remembering our teachers. They have shown us our path to move ahead. And the Institute of Company Secretaries of India, it has come out with a novel idea to recognize that potential, and they are now being known to all over the country that they are our Guru Shrestha. They are the people who devoted their life for teaching, for researches, for innovation, because teacher never expects anything. They always contribute the best for the learners, and they feel happy in the growth of the learners. So they are also to be remembered on this occasion, and this is what the initiative for which I must also compliment the Institute for this endeavor. Thank you very much for thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your incredible words. You are an amazing orator and a great academician. Dear all, here comes the important part of today's event, felicitation of winners of ICSI Guru Shrestha Awards. ICSI, in its endeavor to acknowledge the immense contribution of educators in India, launched its first Guru Shrestha Awards during the year 2022. The purpose of ICSI Guru Shrestha Awards is honoring those lecturers, professors across the India who have, through their commitment, have contributed immensely to improve the quality of education and have augmented the lives of the students. Initially, for the year 2022, the awards are being conferred upon the faculties of university with whom ICSI has entered into MOUs. Professor Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor, IGNOU, was the chairman of the jury. A huge round of applause once again, ladies and gentlemen. The jury meeting to finalize the winners was held on 24 December 2022 at Hotel Lee Meridian. We are proud to announce the winners of Guru Shrestha Awards today at this platform. We once again welcome all the winners. There were 3 categories, so let's announce the winner of category 1, which is commerce category. Our winners will be presented with Angavastram, certificates, trophies and checks. The winner of the commerce category is Dr. M. Sumathi from Bhartiyar University, Coimbatore. A huge round of applause. I request Dr. Sumathi to join us on stage. She gets in cash award of 50,000, a commendation certificate, trophy as a token of respect. She'll be presented with Angavastram. I request all the dignitaries present on the dais to do the honors. The runner-up of commerce category is Dr. M. Dhana Bhakyam from Bhartiyar University, Coimbatore. Thank you. Congratulations, ma'am, for winning this award in commerce category. I now request Dr. M. Dhana Bhakyam to join us on the stage. She gets a cash award of rupees 25,000, a commendation certificate, trophy, and will be presented with Angavastram. Please, ma'am, join us on the dais. Dr. M. Dhana Bhakyam, please join us on the dais. Congratulations, ma'am, for winning this award in the runner-up category. I request our guests to do the honors. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. जोर से तालियां बजाइए, please. Congratulations, ma'am, for winning this award in commerce category. Many, many congratulations. Now let's announce the winners of category 2, which is management category. The winner of management category is Dr. B. Charumati from Pondicherry University, Puducherry. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ma'am, please join us on the dais. Ma'am gets an award of rupees 50,000, commendation certificate, trophy, and she'll be presented with Angavastram as a token of respect. Please, ma'am, join us on the dais. Congratulations, ma'am. Many, many congratulations to Dr. Charumati for winning this award in the management category. A huge round of applause. तालियां कम हो गई हैं. The runner-up of the management category is Dr. Baba Saheb Jadhav from Dr. D.Y. Patil Vidyapeeth, Pune. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Bala Saheb, sir, please join us on the dais. He gets in cash award of rupees 25,000, a commendation certificate and trophy will be presented. to him and Angavastram as token of respect. Dr. Baba Saheb Jadhav, please join us on the dais. We congratulate you, sir, for winning the award under management category. Please put your hands together. A huge round of applause for him. Congratulations, Dr. Baba Saheb Jadhav ji. A huge round of applause. Congratulations. Now the third category is the law category. And the winner congratulations, sir. As I said, the third category is law category. And the winner of law category is Dr. Rajshri Jagannath Javale from Shivaji University, Kolhapur. A huge round of applause for Dr. Rajshri Jagannath Javale. Ma'am, please join us on the dais. She'll be getting cash award of rupees 50,000, commendation certificate, trophy, and Angavastram will be presented to her. Congratulations, ma'am. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. A huge round of applause. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a tie in the third category, in the runners-up category. Runners-up for the law category are Dr. Harita Devi from the Tamil Nadu Dr. Ambedkar Law University, Chennai, and Dr. Pritha S. Cochin University of Science and Technology, Cochin. I request Dr. Harita Devi to join us, and then Dr. Pritha will join us on the dais. Congratulations, ma'am. Both of you get rupees 25,000 cash award, commendation certificate, trophy, and Angavastram. Please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Many, many congratulations to the winners. Dr. Harita Devi, we congratulate you. Huge round of applause. Dr. Pritha S., please join us on the stage. We congratulate you for winning the award under this category as a runners-up award. Dr. Pritha, please join us on the stage. Congratulations, ma'am. A huge round of applause for Dr. Pritha S. from Cochin University of Science and Technology, Cochin. Many, many congratulations to all the winners of Guru Shrestha Awards 2022. We are thankful to all of you that you have graced the occasion and you have come from different parts of the country for this special event. Thank you very much. Congratulations once again. Thank you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as we are releasing a book on guidance note on related party transaction. I request all our dignitaries present on the dais to do the honors and release the book on guidance note on related party transaction. I request C.S. Nagendra D. Rao, past President ICSI, to join us on the dais and facilitate releasing of the book guidance note. So I also request Satwinder sir to please join us on the dais for releasing the book. Related party transactions, a huge round of applause for all the dignitaries. Related party transactions are a normal feature of present-day commercial activities. Transaction between related parties may not be made on the same terms as between unrelated parties. RPTs need not always be disadvantageous to the parties concerned. The concern arises only when there is an abuse arising out of RPTs on account of conflict of interest and non-arm's length dealings. Hence, ICSI has formulated these revised edition of the guidance note on related party transactions to provide updated guidance on the various provisions, procedures, compliances associated with the subject matter on RPTs. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you, Satwinder sir.
Just I am taking 1 minute time, not on the related party because this is the one subject. Because today I have the privilege to attend the Yuvotsav. It's a student conference. Friends, I think 160th birthday of Swami Vivekanand. I'm not talking about this, talking about you. I am tempted to speak only for 1 minute. When we talk about Swami Vivekanand, it relates to Ma Saraswati, right? There are two aspects to it. Being students and being the budding company secretaries, मेरे को सिर्फ एक ही आपको कहना है कि सरस्वती और लक्ष्मी दोनों कभी इकट्ठी नहीं आती. It will not come together. If you will have a blessings of Saraswati, Lakshmi will follow you. I can give my example, I can put it on the affidavit. The second lesson to you, I think everyone has spoken about all the traits which you have to follow. The one trait I would like to add, and that with some, see, there is a Ambala, there is a air base, and you know the best of the jet aircrafts have been placed there. So there were two sparrows flying over the air base, talking to each other, and suddenly एक जेट जो है इमीडिएटली करके निकला. तो फर्स्ट स्पैरो ने दूसरी स्पैरो को कहा कि ये कौन सा पक्षी आ गया कि जो हमसे भी तेज निकल गया. तो दूसरे स्पैरो ने उसको कहा तूने देखा नहीं उसके पीछे आग लगी हुई थी. I think that's the important part is if you will have a fire in belly, right, you will achieve anything and everything in the world. Thank you so much. Have a great future. May you rise and shine. All these related, all these are the efforts. You are the torchbearer which you have to take it. I'll not take much time. I think we'll love to listen or the guest of honor and the chief guest, Mr. Jogeshwar. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Dear all, I know that all of us are eagerly waiting to hear our chief guest, Shri Yogeshwar Dutt ji, Padma Shri awardee, and gold medalist at Commonwealth Games. He's a youth icon, but before I invite him, I'll give his brief introduction. Yogeshwar Dutt grew up in a remote village of Sonipat district of Haryana. His father Ramir Dutt was a farmer while his mother Sushila Devi a homemaker. A young yogi was attracted to wrestling since childhood and was introduced to the game at the age of 8. He learned the techniques of Indian wrestling in the akhadas or wrestling mud rings of his village. The young yogi got inspiration from Balraj Pahalwan, one of India's most acclaimed Indian wrestler, who was from his native village. He won bronze in Olympic Games in the year 2012. He won bronze in Asian Games in 2006 and gold in 2014. He won gold in Commonwealth Games in the year 2010 and 2014. He won gold in Asian Champion in the year 2008 and 2012. We welcome you, sir. We are indeed privileged to have you amongst us. Please once again give standing ovation to our youth icon, Shri Yogeshwar Dutt. Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We are privileged to have him with us today. We welcome you, sir.
भारत माता की, भारत माता की। यहाँ मंच विराजमान हमारे सबके लिए बड़े ही आदरणीय प्रोफेसर नागेंद्र राव जी, देवेंद्र देश पांडे जी, मनीष गुप्ता जी, रणजीत पांडे जी, सुशील डागा जी, आशीष मोहन जी व ICSI संस्था के सभी विद्यार्थी, सभी सदस्य, सबको मेरी राम राम। और आपके बीच में आके बड़ा अच्छा लगा। काम की बातें तो आपको सब प्रोफेसर साहब ने सभी ने बता दी, आपके जितने भी प्रोफेसर हैं। मैं आपसे बस जिंदगी कुछ बातें बताऊंगा जो आपके काम आएंगी। सबसे पहले तो मैं बताता हूँ, सर ने बोला रोल मॉडल हूँ मैं आपका, नहीं, मेरा रोल मॉडल कोई खिलाड़ी है तभी मैं खिलाड़ी बना। कोई फिल्म स्टार मेरा रोल मॉडल नहीं हो सकता। मेरे को अगर बॉम्बे जाना होता, फिल्मों में जाना होता, फिल्मी पर्दे पे आना होता, तो मेरा कोई रोल मॉडल कोई ये बॉलीवुड या हॉलीवुड वाले होते। अगर मेरे को IAS IPS पढ़ना होता तो मेरा रोल मॉडल, मेरा आदर्श कोई IAS IPS या कोई और ऐसा बड़े ओहदे पे पहुंचे हुए लोग होते। सबका रोल मॉडल वैसे तो सभी आदर्श हैं, किसी भी फील्ड का हो, चाहे किसी ने भी देश के लिए कोई अच्छा किया हो, सभी आदर्श हैं। पर इंसान किसी को देखता है, उसको देख के ही सीखता है। कोई अगर चोरी भी करता है तो वह उसका आदर्श कोई चोर ही होता है कि वो किस तरीके से चोरी करता है। आप खुद देखिए, कोई अगर कुछ भी काम करता है, कोई व्यापारी है, कोई बिजनेसमैन है, तो वो किसी बिजनेसमैन, किसी व्यापारी को फॉलो करता है, उसको देख के वो सीखता है। इसलिए मैंने आपको बताया कि आप हमसे सीख सकते हो, हमको देख के सोच सकते हो कि हमें भी देश का नाम रोशन करना है, देश के लिए कुछ अच्छा करना है। आप खिलाड़ी नहीं हो अभी, ये तो मैं आपको बोल नहीं सकता कि आपको देश के लिए खेलों में मेडल जीतने हैं। खेलों में अगर आपको मेडल जीतना तो आपको खिलाड़ी बनना पड़ता। पर आप देश के लिए स्टूडेंट रह के भी कोई किसी भी फील्ड में वो आप देश के लिए कर सकते हो, और वो करते हैं, सभी करते हैं। खिलाड़ी देश का झंडा फहराते हैं। अभी आपने देखा हो क्या, चाहे एक बात कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स की हो, एशियन गेम्स की हो, ओलंपिक की हो, तो हम अपने देश का झंडा हर कहीं भी हो वहीं पे फहराते हैं। वो खिलाड़ी वो काम करता है। पर जो किसान है, किसान खेत में काम करके हमारे लिए अन्न पैदा करता है, वो भी देश सेवा है। हमारे देश के जो सबसे ज़्यादा जो कठिनाई से अपना जीवन व्यतीत करते हैं वो है आर्मी वाले, फौजी। अब इतनी यहाँ पे ठंड आपको लगती है क्योंकि दो तीन दिन कपड़े आप पहन रहे हो, मैं भी पहन रहा हूँ, पर वो देखिए कि बर्फ में कैसे दिन रात खड़े रहते हैं। देश सेवा वो है। सब अब अपने तरीके से देश सेवा करते हैं। जो अध्यापक होते हैं वो देश सेवा करते हैं क्योंकि वो भविष्य, देश का भविष्य तैयार करते हैं, वो देश का भविष्य बनाते हैं वो। और आचार्य चाणक्य कहते थे कि गुरु कभी साधारण नहीं होता। प्रलय और निर्माण उसकी गोद में खेलते हैं। इसलिए गुरु का दर्जा बहुत बड़ा है। और अभी सर भी बताए थे गुरु के बारे में कि गुरु क्या है। गुरु कठोर होता है, कठोर होना चाहिए गुरु को भी और माँ बाप को भी, माता पिता तीनों कठोर होना चाहिए, नारियल की तरह, ऊपर से कठोर अंदर से कोमल। और ये जो ऊपर से भी कोमल और अंदर से कोमल होता है, तो मेरे को लगता है कि उसके स्टूडेंट, उनके बच्चे वो कामयाबी हासिल नहीं कर सकते जो वो सोचते हैं। हमें कामयाब होने के लिए कठोर होना पड़ता है। और हमने कभी भगवान को नहीं देखा, पर माता पिता और गुरु हमारे लिए भगवान हैं। ये तीनों ही भगवान हमारे लिए, ये तीनों में रास्ता दिखाते हैं, इस दुनिया में लेके आते हैं। माता पिता, उसके बाद एक रास्ता दिखाता है गुरु। अर्जुन को बड़े बनाने वाले कौन थे? द्रोणाचार्य है। नहीं तो अर्जुन के बराबर के, उनसे भी महान योद्धा महाभारत में आपने देखा होगा, आपने सबने पढ़ी भी होगी, सुनी भी होगी, देखी भी होगी महाभारत। कर्ण भी था, वो था, माता, क्या पता कितने योद्धा ऐसे थे। पर एक गुरु का उस पे हाथ था जिसने अपने शिष्य के लिए हर तरीके से कोशिश की उसको आगे बढ़ाने की, उसका नाम किया, और गुरु का नाम शिष्य से हुआ। आज हमारा खेलों में अवार्ड भी गुरु और शिष्य के नाम पे है। जो खिलाड़ी को अवार्ड दिया जाता है वो अर्जुन अवार्ड, और जो गुरु को दिया जाता है वो गुरु द्रोणाचार्य अवार्ड। इसलिए ये एक गुरु शिष्य की जोड़ी ने पूरी दुनिया में ये जो धूम मचाई है, पूरे देश में धूम मचाई है, गुरु शिष्य की जोड़ी। अर्जुन और द्रोणाचार्य की जोड़ी का नाम बड़े आदर से लिया जाता है। ये तो गुरु शिष्य तो और भी बहुत हुए हैं। इसलिए आपको अपने गुरुओं की सेवा करनी चाहिए, उनकी रिस्पेक्ट करनी चाहिए। जो हमारी संस्कृति है, हमारी प्राचीन सभ्यता है, उसमें गुरु को भगवान का दर्जा दिया जाता है, माँ बाप को भगवान का दर्जा दिया जाता है। और वो इसलिए क्योंकि यही भगवान है, हम इन्हीं में भगवान को देखते हैं। आप सभी विद्यार्थी हो यहाँ पे, कुछ समय बाद आप कहीं न कहीं जॉब भी लोगे, अपनी कंपनी भी खड़ी करोगे। पर मैं आपको एक बात बोलूँगा, कभी भी पैसे के पीछे और नौकरी के पीछे मत भागना, कामयाबी के लिए मेहनत करना। अगर आप कामयाब होने के लिए मेहनत करोगे तो आपके पास अच्छी नौकरी भी होगी, खूब पैसे भी होंगे। बड़ा सोचो, बड़ा बनने की सोचो। अभी अब बताया कि लिंडर पेस जी भी आए थे। मैंने ओलंपिक मेडल जीतने का सपना 96 में देखा था, तब लिंडर पेस का ही ब्रॉन्ज मेडल आया था। और मैं 14-15 साल का, क्योंकि 82 का मेरा बर्थ है, तो 1996 में आप देखिए मैं कितने साल का था, बड़ा बच्चा था। उस टाइम पे टीवी, घर पे टीवी होता था और तो कुछ आता ही नहीं था, समाचार आते थे, बस एक टीवी देखना। इसलिए मैं अपने पिताजी के साथ बैठा था और वो उस पर टीवी पे समाचार में उसकी न्यूज़ आई थी। मेरे पिताजी ने बताया था कि इनका ओलंपिक में मेडल आया, ब्रॉन्ज मेडल, और देश का एक ही मेडल आया, और ये 4 साल में होते हैं। उससे पहले मैं कुश्ती करता था। कुश्ती तो मैं 89 या 90 से कुश्ती स्टार्ट की थी, पर मेरे को ओलंपिक, एशियन गेम्स इनका नहीं पता था। मैं तो एक सपना था कि मेरे को बड़ा पहलवान बनना है, बड़ा पहलवान कैसे बना ये भी नहीं पता था। तब मेरे पिताजी ने बताई थी कि इनका ब्रॉन्ज मेडल आया है और 4 साल में ये खेल होते हैं। तब मैंने सोची थी कि मेरे को भी ओलंपिक में मेडल जीतना है। इसलिए मैंने आपको बताया कि आप कहीं से भी कुछ सीख सकते हो। नहीं तो मेरे को पता भी नहीं टेनिस क्या होता है, उस टाइम पे भी नहीं पता था। बस ये पता लगा कि ओलंपिक नहीं होता और सभी के लिए एक साथ इकट्ठे होते हैं। तब मेरे मन में था कि मेरे को ओलंपिक मेडल जीतना है, और तब से मैनेजमेंट की बड़ा सपना देखा। तो बीच में स्टेट भी होता है, नेशनल भी होता है, और अंतर्राष्ट्रीय टूर्नामेंट भी होते हैं, वो अपने आप आते गई। नौकरियों के ऊपर नौकरी की एज होती है, नौकरी के ऊपर आने लगे। हरियाणा पुलिस में मैं डीएसपी था, 10 साल में नौकरी की, उससे रिजाइन दिया, अब पॉलिटिक्स में हूँ। पर ये मैं आपको इसलिए बताता हूँ कि कुछ न कुछ इंसान को सीखते रहना चाहिए। और आपको संतुष्टि, सच्ची संतुष्टि तब मिलेगी जब आप जो चाहते हो आप उसको हासिल कर लोगे, जो आप काम करना चाहते हो। अगर आप पैसा कमाना चाहते हो तो उसके लिए आपको काम करना पड़ेगा। और पैसा नहीं पता आज आपके पास है, कल आपके पास ना हो, इसका पैसे का कोई भरोसा नहीं। पर जो आपकी विद्या है, जो आपकी शिक्षा है, वो हमेशा आपके साथ रहेगी। उससे आपको इज्जत, मान सम्मान सब कुछ मिलेगा। पैसे से आप इज्जत, सुख सुविधा खरीद सकते हो, पर इज्जत, मान सम्मान नहीं खरीद सकते। देश में बहुत से लोग, आपको पता भी है, बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे वाले हैं, पर उनको वो इज्जत, वो मान सम्मान नहीं मिला। इसलिए आप सभी देश का भविष्य हो, देश के लिए कुछ करने का जज्बा आपके अंदर हमेशा होना चाहिए। आपके दिल और दिमाग में हमेशा हिंदुस्तान बसना चाहिए। आप कोई भी कार्य करो, किसी भी फील्ड में करो, किसी की मदद करो, तो आप ये सोचो कि हम देश की मदद कर रहे हैं, देश के लिए कुछ करना हमें, और उससे हमें ताकत आती है। कठिनाइयाँ सबकी ज़िंदगी में आती है, मैं भी हूँ, आप सभी भी हो, आप सभी की ज़िंदगी में भी कठिनाई आई होगी। पर जो कठिनाइयों से, जो संघर्ष से हार जाता है, जो संघर्ष देख के रुक जाता है, उसका कुछ नहीं हो सकता। वो जिंदगी या समझिए कि कामयाबी की दौड़ वो हार जाता है। जो संघर्ष से लड़ता है वो आगे बढ़ जाता है और वो जीत जाता है। जो जितना ज़्यादा संघर्ष करता है उसको वो इतना बड़ा इतिहास रहता है, उतना ज़्यादा कामयाब वो होता है। छोटे कम संघर्ष से, कम मेहनत से आप बड़े कभी नहीं बन सकते। मैंने अपने कुश्ती कैरियर में मैं 4 ओलंपिक खेला हूँ, 2004 से 2016 तक ओलंपिक खेला। बीच में बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे को इंजरी हुई, दोनों पैरों के मेरे 5 ऑपरेशन हुए, गर्दन का हुआ। पर मेरा एक ही सपना था कि मुझे ओलंपिक मेडल जीतना है। ओलंपिक मेडल जीतने के बाद भी मैंने खेलना नहीं छोड़ा। उसके बाद भी मैंने एशियन गेम्स में गोल्ड जीता, एक ओलंपिक भी खेला। बस एक सपना था, एक मन में था, कुछ करने की इच्छा थी कि और अच्छा करना है। और इंसान को कभी संतुष्ट नहीं होना चाहिए। ये बोलते हैं कि संतुष्टि से बड़ा कुछ भी नहीं है। आप जब तक कोई कार्य करते हो तो आपको संतुष्ट नहीं होना चाहिए। जिस दिन आप संतुष्ट हो जाओगे उस दिन आपकी तरक्की रुक जाएगी। पर जब आप जो आपको चाहते हो आपने पा लिया तो फिर आपको भगवान का शुक्रिया अदा करना है और संतुष्ट हो जाना है। जब तक मैंने गेम किया मैं कभी संतुष्ट नहीं हुआ। मैं हमेशा ये सोचता था कि मैं और अच्छा कर सकता हूँ, और अच्छा कर सकता हूँ। मैं हमेशा इसी कोशिश में रहा। पर 2016 के बाद, ओलंपिक के बाद जब मैंने कुश्ती को अलविदा कहा तो उस टाइम पे मैं संतुष्ट हुआ और मैंने भगवान का शुक्रिया अदा किया कि आपने मेरे को बहुत कुछ दिया। 130 करोड़ की जनता में, पॉपुलेशन में हम कुछ ही ओलंपिक मेडलिस्ट खिलाड़ी हैं। गिनती के आप अगर खेलों के नॉलेज रखते हो तो आप उंगलियों पे गिन सकते हो कितने मेडल हमारे पास आए हैं। सबसे ज़्यादा इस टोक्यो ओलंपिक में 7 मेडल आए हैं। उससे पहले 2012 में 6 मेडल आए थे हमारे। इसलिए आप जब तक कोई काम करो, कुछ पाने की जिद रखो तो संतुष्ट मत होना, दिन रात एक करना। और मेहनत करने का कोई टाइम लिमिट नहीं होती। मेहनत करने की, पढ़ने की कोई टाइम लिमिट नहीं होती। आप 2 घंटा पढ़ो, 4 घंटा पढ़ो, 8 घंटा पढ़ो, आप पढ़ो, मेहनत करो। और फिट रहने के लिए कुछ न कुछ खेल जरूर खेलो। शारीरिक फिट होना ही बड़ा जरूरी है इंसान के लिए। मानसिक और शारीरिक तौर पे जो फिट होगा वो कुछ अलग और बड़ा करेगा। आजकल हम देखते हैं कि बच्चे वही खेल खेलते हैं जो जिनको प्रोफेशनल खिलाड़ी बनना है। चाहे किसी को क्रिकेटर बनना हो, किसी को पहलवान बनना हो, किसी को बॉक्सर बनना हो, वही करते हैं। उससे अलग बच्चे आज ग्राउंड में बहुत कम देखने में मिलते हैं। एक टाइम ऐसा था कि हर बच्चा कोई ना कोई खेल खेलता था। इसलिए स्टूडेंट जितने भी आप हो, आप एक टाइम ग्राउंड पे जरूर लगाइए। मैदान में आप एक टाइम लगाओगे तो वो आपके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा फायदेमंद रहेगा। आपको अच्छी नींद आएगी, अच्छी आप डाइट ले सकते हो, अच्छा आप पढ़ सकते हो, अच्छा आप सोच सकते हो। आपकी जो एनर्जी है वो पॉजिटिव चीज़ में लगाइए। आप नेगेटिव में अपने आप लगेगी नहीं। नेगेटिव चीज़ में अगर आप कोई ना कोई खेल खेलोगे तो आप पढ़ाई करोगे, एक टाइम में ग्राउंड पे 1 या 2 घंटा आप लगाओगे या जिम में लगाओगे तो आपकी जो एनर्जी है वो वहाँ पे लग जाएगी सारी की सारी। बस आप यही है कि आप खूब आगे बढ़ो, देश का नाम रोशन करो। और कभी संघर्ष एक ऐसा उतार चढ़ाव होता है इंसान की ज़िंदगी में। आप देखते होगे कि हमारी जो ICSI होती है तो उसमें भी वो लाइन आती है, ऊपर नीचे चलती है। वो सीधी लाइन जब आती है तो इंसान की लीला ही खत्म हो जाती है, जीवन लीला खत्म हो जाती है। तो कभी ये मत सोचो कि आपको एक लाइन में चलना है। आपकी ज़िंदगी में उतार चढ़ाव आएंगे, वो लाइन ऊपर नीचे होती रहेगी। और जब तक वो लाइन आपकी ज़िंदगी की ऊपर नीचे होती है वही आपका संघर्ष है। इस लाइन को ऐसे ही आप ऊपर नीचे करते रहना, आप बहुत ज़्यादा कामयाबी पाओगे। आप खूब मेहनत करो, देश के लिए कुछ अच्छा करने का आप जज्बा हमेशा बना के रखिए। और जो आपके साथ हैं उनमें भी आप ये जज्बा भरिए। मेरे को कल ही मैडम ने, कल परसों ही मेरे को पास मेल आया था। मैं वैसे बहुत कम जाता हूँ ऐसे, क्योंकि 5-6 दिन में बाहर था। पर फिर मेरे को इन्होंने बताया कि ऐसे ऐसे स्टूडेंट का प्रोग्राम है और लगभग 500-600 बच्चे वहाँ पे होंगे। तो फिर मैंने ये सोचा कि मेरे को वहाँ पे जाना चाहिए। जैसे सर ने बोला कि रोल मॉडल हैं, रोल मॉडल तो नहीं पर मुझे देखकर अगर एक इंसान भी कुछ सीखता है, कुछ अच्छा करने की कोशिश होती है, वो अच्छा करने की कोशिश करता है, तो मैं समझता हूँ कि मेरा वहाँ पे आना, वहाँ पे जाना सार्थक हुआ। और मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप वो चीज़ें सीखो, आप वो चीज़ें सीखो और आगे बढ़ो। और अपने जूनियर को आप जरूर कुछ न कुछ अच्छी सलाह दो, उनकी मदद करो, क्योंकि आपके बाद आपके जूनियर आपका स्थान लेंगे। जो आपके सीनियर हैं आप उनका स्थान लोगे, क्योंकि जो आपकी जो लाइन है, जो आपकी जूनियर लाइन है, आप उसको मजबूत करोगे तभी हम और ज़्यादा अच्छा कर सकते हैं, तभी आपकी ये जो शिक्षण संस्था वो अच्छा कर सकती है। एक इंसान कुछ नहीं कर सकता, हमें सभी को मिलके अच्छा करना होगा, सभी को मजबूत होना होगा, तभी देश मजबूत होगा। आप सबके बीच में आके बड़ा अच्छा लगा, आप सभी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
थैंक यू सर फॉर योर इनक्रेडिबल एड्रेस। आपने सब में जोश भर दिया। डू यू एग्री विद मी? वी ऑल आर मोटिवेटेड। वी आर सो थैंकफुल टू यू सर फॉर ग्रेसिंग द ओकेजन टुडे। I now request our President ICSI, CS Devendra Deshpande ji, to present memento to our chief guest, Shri Yogeshwar Dutt ji. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Sir, we are indeed honored to have you here amongst us today. I now request our Vice President ICSI to present memento to our guest of honor, Professor Nageshwar Rao ji. A huge round of applause for Nageshwar Rao sir. We are honored to have you here, sir, with us today. Thank you very much. Our guests are leaving. I request everyone to give standing ovation to both our chief guest and guest of honor. We are honored to have with us. I request Rajiv ji to escort our chief guest and guest of honor. Guest of honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for coming. I now request our dynamic secretary, CS Ashish Mohan ji, to propose vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, all of you. So how is it going? Great. Excellent. Shri Yogeshwar Dutt ji, chief guest for the occasion, Professor Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor IGNOU and the guest of honor, CS Devendra Deshpande, President ICSI, CS Manish Gupta, Vice President ICSI, CS Ranjit Pandey, former President, Program Director and Central Council Member, ICSI, CS Sushil Dhaga, Chairman and IRC, distinguished guests, former Presidents Nagendra Rao ji and all council members, all regional council members, distinguished guests, awardees, members, team ICSI, and my dear students. A very, very warm good afternoon to all of you. Good afternoon. Thank you. I feel indeed honored and equally excited to stand before you in this special day for all of you, for celebrating this much awaited Yuvotsav 2023. Actually, this takes me back to those golden days when we used to serve the chapters, we used to work for the chapters, we used to celebrate ICSI as a student. And literally it has molded us and laid the foundation for the leadership. Indeed, dear students, I think all of the dignitaries who are sitting here, I must tell all of you that all of them, including myself, we were all involved in the chapter activities, and that particular aspect has molded us to maybe come here, and I'm sure that in the years to come, you all will take this mettle forward. The first footsteps of coordination and teamwork is which you will be learning in these student days. As I would like to quote former president of the country, APJ Abdul Kalam, which is very relevant. That's why I've taken that quote, especially for all of you. He says to young people to have the courage to think differently, courage to invent, to travel the unexplored path, courage to discover the impossible, and to conquer the problems and succeed. These are the great qualities that they must work towards. This is his message to the young people, and I think today, Chief Guest and the Guest of Honor, and also the President and Vice President and the Program Director and the Chairman in IRC were all emphasizing the same aspects. So let us all celebrate, irrespective of our age, the youth and symbolize its vitality. I wish you all a great, great happy Yuvotsav. As Swami Vivekananda ji has always said, let's arise, awake and stop, not until the goal is reached. My dear students, a great, exciting opportunity awaits you. Next decade, as already President has already mentioned, next 20 years, next decade especially is going to be the India's decade. And I must tell you, we are going to have a very, very exciting opportunity as company secretaries, as governance professionals. We are going to see the emergence of SME sector in this country. We are going to see a great informed investor community in this country in the years to come, and where the role of governance professionals is going to drastically change, and there will be a lot of scope for all of you, not only nationally but internationally. President ICSI has given me a target for the years ahead to make CS a global professional. So we all are ready for it, right? We are going to take CS to the global level. Yes? We are all for it? Okay, thank you. So, dear students and dear members, today, this day also marks a significant as we witness the presentation of the Guru Shresth Awards. As I said, the first lamp is the Guru, and the lamp that is lighted from it is the disciple. Ladies and gentlemen, and dear students, I am proud to convey the concept of Guru Shresth Awards by the Institute of Company Secretaries of India has been well acknowledged and appreciated. I thank all the awardees and congratulate each one of you. The efforts taken by the team in conceptualizing and materializing the same stands applauded. In this moment, I also bestow before my Guru, with whose guidance and praise I stand before all of you with all blessings. I once again congratulate the entire team for making this possible. Thank you, all of you. Dear students, I was about to say ladies and gentlemen, you are more as students. Dear students, ladies, all the awardees, we are fortunate to have among us Shri Yogeshwar Dutt ji, and who chief guest of the occasion. I think he has inspired all of us here. Thank you, sir, for being here with us and inspiring all of us and inspiring the generation next. Thank you. I also place on record my sincere thanks to Shri Nageshwar Rao, Vice Chancellor IGNOU, and the Chairman of the jury for the entire support throughout this period and always supporting the Institute's cause and inspiring all of you today, this morning. Thank you on behalf of the Institute of Company Secretaries of India. Dear students, the program of this magnitude would not have been possible with a great leadership at the helm. I sincerely place my sincere thanks to CS Devendra Deshpande, President ICSI, CS Manish Gupta, Vice President ICSI, CS Ranjit Pandey, Program Director, former President and Central Council member. I also sincerely place on record my sincere thanks to CS Sushil Daga, Chairman NIRC, for his continued support and making this possible. I thank all the distinguished guests, awardees, members, Team ICSI, and dear students. So once again, dear students, great opportunity awaits you. So enjoy your days, be great human beings, be great company secretaries. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thanks, sir, for your wonderful words. You've always been so inspirational. And your encouraging words are really motivational. You bring a lot of positivity in all of us. I now request all to stand in honor of our national anthem.
Adarsh S.J., Akhil Mishra, Dharmaraj V. Pujari, Pranshu Pranav Kumar, Jugal Dubey. Do we have a, come here. Purna Banal and Sadhana Mohanty. Please come forward. Let me take an audience poll. Should we start? Or should we still wait for another couple of minutes for the rest of them to come? Wait or not wait?
Imagine
You don't want to
कीजिए
wait for your
कि
friends,
आप
do
एक
you?
romantic date पर हैं
5 minutes?
and
2 minutes. Let that be a bargain. 2 minutes.
कुछ situations को avoid करना
2
tricky हो
minutes.
जाता है लेकिन Spotify पर ads avoid करना है बिल्कुल simple
Enjoy ad-free music listening. Go for Spotify Premium.
Jugal and Annapurna, we're still waiting for you. Jugal Dubey and Annapurna Barnal, we are still waiting for you. Jugal is from NIRO, Annapurna is from EIRO. If they're not here, their friends can actually give them a call and call them here, please. Annapurna Barnal and Jugal Dubey.
Check. 1.
Okay, all those who are standing at the back, please come and take your seats. And the ones who are outside, kindly come inside and take your seats. Okay, so we waited more than 2 minutes. This is one final call for everyone standing outside, standing at the back, to kindly come inside the hall and take the seat. Okay, welcome back everyone. A very good afternoon to all who are present here and all those who are watching us live. Yes guys, we are also live today. My name is CS Sonu Nahata and I lay a little more emphasis on the word CS. Hope that motivates all of you all here. Great. I'd like to borrow the next 3 hours of your life to give you an experience, one of the most beautiful experience of your student life in the ICSI. I know post-lunch sessions are a little boring and it's very difficult to sit straight, but trust me, this part of your life, this little part of your life will bring happiness. How different is this winter afternoon today for all of us here? Well, look around. Look around. It is absolutely amazing. The vibe is telling us a tale which is the expanse of ICSI. It is not just about the 72 chapters and the 4 regional offices. It is about you students who've come from all over the country to celebrate oneness, to celebrate youthfulness. And on that note, let's skip to the good part. We'd start with the singing competition. We have our judges sitting amongst y'all, and of course I'm not going to reveal the names. Let it be a secret. So we have 10 finalists in the singing competition, 5 males, 5 females, and I'll call each one of them one by one male, 1 female, and then they're coming here, performing, and the judges would be giving their marks accordingly. We'd be having 3 winners at the end of the competition, but the winners would be probably announced in the last leg of the session of the day. All right? Are we up for it? Can I hear a very big round of applause for all our participants? Great. Let's start with the singing competition. Our first contestant today is Adarsh SJ from Mangalore chapter. Let's hear one more time for Mangalore. Great.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे चाहते तो फिजा में बहेंगी, जिंदा रहेंगी होके फना। तरदन तुम तरदन तुम तरदन तुम तरदन तुम, ताना धीरे धीरे ना, मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोल ना। सांसों में तेरी सरगमे है, अब रात दिन, जिंदगी मेरी तो कुछ ना अब तेरे बिन। सांसों में तेरी सरगमे है, अब रात दिन, जिंदगी मेरी तो कुछ ना अब तेरे बिन। तेरी धड़कनों की सरगोशी मेरी धड़कनों में बजती है, मेरी जागती निगाहों में ख्वाहिश तेरी ही सजती है। मेरे ख्याल में हर पल तेरे ख्याल शामिल है, लम्हे जुदाइयों वाले मुश्किल बड़ी है मुश्किल है ओ पिया। निसा 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 धनी 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 पद 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 गम पद निरिसा, भनी निसा भनी निसा भनी निसा भनी निसा, गम पद निसा, गम पद निध पद मम गम गरि स निध निसा गम ग स गम पद निसा, गम पद निध पद मम गम गरि स निध निसा गम ग स गम पद निसा, निसा 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 धनी 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 गम पद निध मम गम पद निध मम गम गरि स निध निसा दा धनी निसा स ग गम स ग गम म द धनी धनी स ग स निध निसा निध निध मम गम ध निसा ध निध म गम गरि स निध निसा गम ध निसा निध मम गम गरि स निसा गम पव गम गरि स निध ध नि नि स स ग नि नि स स ग म म स स ग म म द द ग म म द ध नि नि म म द ध नि नि स स द ध नि नि स स ग। मेरे ढोल ना सुन, मेरे प्यार की धुन, मेरे ढोल ना। Thank you so much.
You really want to hear my voice now? No. Let me try in a rhythmatic way. Aparna, please come. Our second contestant for the day, Aparna Bhattacharya from Bhubaneswar chapter. Oh, I'm sorry, Nashik chapter.
Hello, hello.
That was a beautiful. Let's save the once mores for the later. We have more singers coming. That was beautiful. Hello? That was beautiful rendition. Thank you, Aparna. Our next contestant is Akhil Mishra from EIRO. Is Akhil there? Okay.
So before I start this song, I would like to say that this song is really special for me, and it was sung by KK, which is no more with us. So this is a tribute to KK. I hope you guys gonna like it. क्यों आजकल नींद कम ख्वाब ज्यादा है, लगता खुदा का कोई नेक इरादा है, कलता फकीर आज दिल शहजादा है, लगता खुदा का कोई नेक इरादा है, क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या ओ ओ ओ ओ पत्थर के इन रस्तों पे फूलों की एक चादर है, जब से मिले हो हमको बदला हर एक मंजर है, देखो जहाँ में नीले नीले आसमां तले रंग नए नए हैं जैसे खुलते हुए, सोए से ख्वाब मेरे जागे तेरे वास्ते, तेरे ख्यालों से हैं भीगे मेरे रास्ते, क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या ओ ओ ओ तुम क्यों चले आते हो हर रोज इन ख्वाबों में, चुपके से आ भी जाओ एक दिन मेरी बाहों में, तेरे ही सपने अंधेरों में उजालों में, कोई नशा है तेरी आंखों के प्यालों में, तू मेरे ख्वाबों में जवाबों में सवालों में, हर दिन चुरा के मैं मिलाता हूँ ख्यालों में, क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या क्या मुझे प्यार है या ऐसा खुमार है, या ओ ओ ओ ओ So since I'm representing EIRO, so this is a very special song for all the Calcutta people and also the Bengalis. So where I come from, this song is very special. So 2 lines for Calcutta. যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে, রে তবে একলা চলো একলা চলো একলা চলো রে, যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে। Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Can I just add to that? Can I just add to that? যদি কেউ কথা না করে ওরে 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 অভাগ, তবে পরাণ খুলে মনের কথা একলা বলো রে যদি তোর ডাক শোনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে. This is for my roots to Calcutta. And let me tell you one thing, Akhil, you stole our heart. You just slayed the floor. Amazing energy. Coming up next, our fourth contestant. Well, her voice is as melodious as her name sounds. Shri Priya. Shri Priya from Mangalore. Yeah, a little more for Shri Priya.
ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे. ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे. कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिर है सुलझे. है रोम रोम एक तारा मुझको है चुना. तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना. कैसे तूने अन कहा सब सुना. तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना. तू दिन सा है मैं रात आना दोनों मिल जाए शामों की तरह. ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे. कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिर है सुलझे. तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं, कि तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं। आँखों से तूने सच सभी सब कुछ अभी जान लूं, कि तेरी झूठी बातें मैं सारी मान लूं। तेज है धारा बहते से हम आवारा, आथम के सांसें ले यहाँ। ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे, कोई टोह टोह ना लागे, किस तरह गिरह ये सुलझे। थैंक यू।
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, they did it on a purpose. After such a beautiful voice, obviously you don't want to hear me. Yeah. So Shri Priya ने सचमुच मन मोह लिया और louder please, louder. अगर सचमुच मन मोह लिया. Oh, now I see a lot more people coming in. I should have realized this sooner. That it was not my voice which was actually calling people in. It had to be the contestants. Because they are singing, people are coming in. That's the attraction. Okay, my bad. I'll correct it now. So without delaying it any further, let me call our next contestant, Dharmaraj V. Pujari from Bengaluru. Let's hear it one more time for Bengaluru.
Hello, I'll be performing Tareef Kya Karu Uski from Kashmir Ki Kali. ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसके जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। एक चीज कयामत भी है, लोगों से सुना करते थे, तुम्हें देख के मैंने माना, वो ठीक कहा करते थे, वो ठीक कहा करते थे। है चाल में तेरी जालिम कुछ ऐसी बला का जादू, 100 बार संभाला दिल को पर हो के रहा बेकाबू। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। हर सुबह किरण की लाई है रंग तेरे गालों का, हर शाम की चादर काली साया है तेरे बालों का। हर सुबह किरण की लाली है रंग तेरे गालों का, हर शाम की चादर काली साया है तेरे बालों का, साया है तेरे बालों का। तू बल खाती एक नदिया हर मौज तेरी अंगड़ाई, जो इन मौजों में डूबा उसने ही दुनिया पाई। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, ये चांद सा चेहरा जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। मैं खोज में हूँ मंजिल की और मंजिल पास है मेरे, मुकड़े से हटा दो आंचल हो जाए दूर अंधेरे, हो जाए दूर अंधेरे। माना के जलवे तेरे कर देंगे मुझे दीवाना, जी भर के जरा मैं देखूं अंदाज तेरा मस्ताना। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया।
It seemed he dedicated the song to all of you all. So उसकी भी तारीफ में एक बार और. He was thoroughly enjoying the song. We could see that. Wonderful, wonderful, Dharmaraj. Our next contestant is from Kochi, Justina Thampi. I'm sure the judges are having a tough time choosing the best ones. Has he gone to bribe the judges? Come back here.
ऐसे क्यों कुछ तो लिखती हो, लिख के मिटाती हो मैं रात भर। ऐसे क्यों बातें खुद की ही खुद से छुपाती हूँ मैं आजकल, पर ये सब सोचना, दिल खोयो खोलना, सब कुछ क्या कर ही सबको बताना ज़रूरी है क्या? ऐसे क्यों, ऐसे क्यों उसके होठों पे अच्छा लगता है मेरा नाम? ऐसे क्यों कुछ भी बोले वो दिल से छुपाती हूँ मैं आजकल, पर ये सब सोचना, दिल खोयो खोलना, सब कुछ क्या कर ही सबको बताना ज़रूरी है क्या? ऐसे क्यों, हाँ क्यों, हाँ क्यों वो कुछ बोलना, ऐसे क्यों, हाँ क्यों, हाँ क्यों वो कुछ बोलना। अक्सर तुमसे मिलकर मुझको घर सा लगता है, फिर क्यों दिल में कोई घर सा लगता है। बीता जो वाक़या सोचूं मैं क्यों भला, ऐसे बातों से दूर निकलना ज़रूरी है क्या? ऐसे क्यों, हाँ क्यों, हाँ क्यों वो कुछ बोलना, ऐसे क्यों, हाँ क्यों, हाँ क्यों वो कुछ बोलना। थैंक यू।
A little more louder, please, because I tell you why. If this is not confidence, if this is not courage, then what is? There's no background music. It is just a beautiful voice. One more time. And with that, I call our next contestant, Pranshu Pranav Kumar from Patna chapter.
Hello, hello.
खामोशियाँ आवाज है, तुम सुनने तो आओ कभी, छू कर तुम्हें खिल जाएंगी, घर इनको बुलाओ कभी। बेकरार है बात करने को, कहने दो इनको जरा। खामोशियाँ उस गली में कभी तेरा जाना हुआ, जहां से जमाने को गुजरे जमाना हुआ। मेरा समय तो वहीं पे ठहरा हुआ, बताऊं तुम्हें क्या मेरे साथ क्या क्या खामोशियां एक साज है, तुम सुनने तो आओ कभी, छूकर तुम्हें खिल जाएंगी, डर इनको बुलाओ बेकरार है बात करने को, कहने दो इनको जरा ओ खामोशियां तेरी मेरी खामोशियां, खामोशियां तेरी
We all are still mesmerized. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I'll call our next contestant, Annapurna Barnal from EIRO.
नमस्ते मेरे सभी गुरुजनों को। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन। मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन। इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। इसकी धरती से बने तेरे मेरे ये बदन, इसकी धरती तेरे मेरे वास्ते गगन। इसने ही सिखाया हमको जीने का चलन, जीने का चलन। हाँ, इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। अपने इस वतन को स्वर्ग हम बनाएंगे, कोना कोना अपने देश को सजाएंगे। जश्न होगा जिंदगी के, होंगे सब मगन होंगे सब मगन। हाँ अपने इस वतन को स्वर्ग हम बनाएंगे, कोना कोना अपने देश को सजाएंगे। जश्न होगा जिंदगी के, होंगे सब मगन, होंगे सब मगन। हाँ, इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। ए वतन ए वतन ए वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। Thank you.
Thank you, Annapurna. Yet another woman without music doing it. I think women are more courageous. I was waiting for that. Okay, our next contestant is Sadhana Mohanty from Bhubaneswar. Are you also doing it without music? Wow.
हेलो। मरहमे सा चांद है तू, दिल जला सा मैं अंधेरा, एक दूजे के लिए है नींद मेरी, ख्वाब तेरा तू घटा है फुहार की, मैं खड़ी इंतजार की। अपना मिलना लिखा इसी बरस है ना, जो मेरी मंजिलों को जाती है। तेरे नाम की कोई सड़क है ना, जो मेरे दिल को दिल बनाती है। तेरे नाम की कोई धड़क है ना, ओ कोई बांधनी जोड़ा ओढ़ के, बाबुल की गली आओ छोड़ के, तेरे ही लिए लाऊंगी पिया। 16 साल के सावन जोड़ के, प्यार से थामना दूर बारीक है। 7 जन्मों की ये पहली तारीख है। डोर का एक मैसरा और तेरा है दूसरा, जुड़ सके बीच में कोई तड़प है ना, जो मेरी मंजिलों को जाती है। तेरे नाम की कोई सड़क है ना, जो मेरे दिल को दिल बनाती है। तेरे नाम की कोई धड़क है ना।
Thank you. Beautiful, Sadhana. Thank you so much. With that, our singing competition ends. One more contestant, Jugal Dubey. For some reason, he has to leave. He had to leave. Are you there? Are you Jugal? Okay. Yeah. So yes, we just got a message that for some reason he had to leave. And that is the reason. I'll give some time to our judges to do the markings, and in the meantime, would request the judges judging the elocution competition to be ready, because next on line, up line is our elocution contestants. Would call out their names one by one. They are all, you've seen them in the morning dressed as Swami Vivekananda. So they'd be in the same attire, coming here and giving a part of the discourse that Swami Vivekananda gave, right? Our first contestant for elocution competition is Yash Kumar Singhania from Raipur chapter. Is Yash here in the auditorium? Okay, he's coming.
Good afternoon, all of you. I'm Yash Singhania from Raipur chapter, and it is my immense pleasure that I have been given the opportunity to reiterate one of the most famous speeches ever delivered, and on a very auspicious occasion of the anniversary of Swami Vivekananda ji. It was delivered in 1893, 11th of September, at the present site of the Arts Institute in Chicago on the occasion of World Parliament of Religion. Sisters and brothers of America, it fills my heart with joy unspeakable as I rise of the warm and cordial response which you have given to us. I thank you in the name of the most ancient order of monks in the world. I thank you in the name of Mother of all religions. And I thank you in the name of millions and millions of Hindu people of all classes and sects. My thanks also goes to some of the speakers of this platform who have been referred by the delegates of Orient may have told you that these men belonging from far off nations may well claim the honor of bringing distant lands the idea of toleration. I am proud to belong to a religion which has taught the world both toleration and acceptance. We not only believe in universal tolerance, but we accept every religion as equal. I am proud to belong to a nation which has sheltered the persecutants and refugees of all nations and religions. And I am very proud to say that we have gathered in our bosom the purest remnants of Israelites who took refuge with us in the southern India in the very year in which their holy temple was shattered into pieces by Roman tyranny. I am proud to belong to a religion which has sheltered and is still fostering the remnants of the grand Zoroastrian nation. I will quote to you, my brethren, few lines from a hymn which I remember from my earliest boyhood and is still repeated every day by millions of people. Yatha nadya sindhumanasti samudre sangachanti nam rupa vihara. Different streams having their sources in different parts all mingle their water in the basin of sea. In the same way, O Lord, different men take different paths, however crooked or straight. In the end, all lead to Thee. The present conviction is in itself a vindication and declaration of a very wonderful doctrine preached in Gita. Yatha dharme prajyanti mama ekam sharanam gaccha. Whosoever comes to me in whatsoever form, I reach him. Men struggle to take different paths. In the end, all reach to me. Sectarianism, bigotry, and its horrible descendant, fanatism, have long plagued the earth. They have filled the earth with violence and have drenched it often and often with human blood. They have destroyed civilizations and have sent whole nations to despair. Had it not been for these horrible demons, the human society would have been far more advanced than what it is now. Thank you.
Our next contestant, and also something else that I'd like to mention. So we'll give you a warning at 4 minutes, and then on the 5th minute, you'll have to wrap up. Okay? Because there's negative marking after if you exceed time limit. Next contestant is Jyoti Parihar from Mysuru.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jyoti Parya from Mysore chapter, Karnataka. On 15 September 1893, Swami Vivekananda ji gave a historic speech at the World Parliament of Religion, Chicago. The subject, Why We Disagree. I'll tell you a little story. You have heard the eloquent speaker who have just finished the say, let us cease from abusing each other. And he was very sorry that there should be always so much variance. But I think I should tell you a story which would illustrate the cause of this variance. Well, one day, a frog lived. It had lived there for a long time. It was born there and brought up there, and yet was a little small frog. Of course, the evolutionists were not there then to tell us whether the frog lost its eyes or not. But for our story's sake, we must take it for granted that it had its eyes and that it every day cleansed the water of all the worms and bacilli that lived within it with an energy that would do credit to a modern bacteriologist. In this way, it went on and it became a little sleek and fat. One day, another frog that lived in the sea came and fell into the well. Where are you from? I am from the sea. The sea? How big is that? Is it as big as my well? And it took a leap from one side of the well to another. My friend, said the frog of the sea, how do you even compare the sea with your little well? And he took another leap and asked, is your sea so big? Huh? What nonsense you speak to compare the sea with your little well? Well then, said the frog of the well, there is nothing bigger than my well. There is nothing bigger than this. This fellow is a liar, so turn him out. That has been the difficulty all the while. I am a Hindu. I am sitting in my own little well and thinking the whole world is my little well. The Christian sits in his little well and thinks the whole world is his little well. The Mohammedan sits in his little well and thinks that is the whole world. I thank you of America for the great attempt you're making to break down the barriers of this little world of ours, and hope that in the future the Lord will help you to accomplish your purpose. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Jyoti. Our next contestant is Ashita Goel from Indore.
Hello, hello. Strength is life, weakness is death. Expansion is life, contraction is death. Love is life, hatred is death. With this, a very good afternoon to one and all present here. My name is Ashita Goel and I am here to represent Indore chapter of WIRC of ICSI. I am going to recite the final speech given by Swami Vivekanand in the World's Parliament of Religions in Chicago in the year 1893. The World's Parliament of Religions has become an accomplished fact, and the merciful Father has helped those who labored to bring it into existence and crown with success their most unselfish labor. My thanks to those noble souls whose large hearts and love of truth first dreamt this wonderful dream and then realized it. My thanks to the shower of liberal sentiments that has overflowed this platform. My thanks to this enlightened audience for their uniform kindness to me and for their appreciation of every thought that tends to smooth the friction of religions. A few jarring notes were heard from time to time in this harmony. My special thanks to those, for they have, by their striking contrast, made the general harmony the sweeter. Much have been said of the common ground of religious unity. I am not going just now to venture my own theory, but if anyone here hopes that the unity will come by the triumph of any one of the religions and the destruction of the other, to him I say, brother, yours is an impossible hope. Do I wish the Christian to become a Hindu? God forbid. Do I wish the Hindu or a Buddhist to become a Christian? God forbid. The seed is put in the ground, and the earth and the air and the water are placed around it. Does the seed become the earth or the air or the water? No, it becomes a plant, and it develops after the law of its own growth and assimilates the air and the water and the earth around it and converts them into a plant substance and grows into a plant. Similar is the case with religion. The Christian is not to become a Hindu or a Buddhist, nor a Hindu or a Buddhist to become a Christian, but each must assimilate the spirit of others and yet preserve his individuality and grow according to the law of his own growth. If the Parliament of Religions has given anything to the world, it is this. It has proved to the world that the holiness, purity, and charity are not the exclusive possessions of any church in the world, and that every system has produced men and women of the most exalted character. In the face of this evidence, if anybody dreams of the exclusive survival of his own religion and the destruction of the other, I pity him from the bottom of my heart and point out to him that upon the banner of every religion will soon be returned in spite of resistance, help and not fight, assimilation and not destruction, harmony and peace and not dissension. Thank you very much.
Well, that was just on time. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashita. Our next contestant is Naina Seth from EIRO. Naina Seth from EIRO.
Hello. Swami Vivekananda is best known in the United States for his groundbreaking speech to the 1893 World's Parliament of Religion, where he introduced Hinduism to America and called for universal tolerance and an end to fanaticism. Hello everyone, I will be reciting a part of historic speech given by Swami Vivekananda at the Parliament of Religion, Chicago in the year 1893. Sisters and brothers of America, it fills my heart with joy, unspeakable to rise, in response to the warm and cordial welcome which you have given us. I thank you in the name of most ancient order of monks in the world. I thank you in the name of Mother of Religions. And I thank you in the name of millions of Hindu people of all classes and sects. I'm proud to belong to a religion which has taught the world both tolerance and universal acceptance. We believe not only in universal toleration, but we accept all religions as true. I'm proud to tell you that we have gathered in our bosom the purest remnant of the Israelites who came to southern India and took refuge with us in the very year in which the holy temple was shattered to pieces by the Roman tyranny. I'm proud to belong to the religion which has sheltered and is still fostering the remnant of the grand Zoroastrian nation. I will quote to you, brethren, few lines from a hymn, which I remember to have repeated from my earliest boyhood, and which is every day repeated by millions of human beings. As the different streams, having their sources in different paths, which men take through different tendencies, various though they appear, crooked or straight, all lead to thee. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Naina. Our last contestant is Vrinda Deepak Bhai Nathwani from Rajkot.
ICSI के भ्रातागण और भगिनी को मेरा वृंदा नथवाणी का नमस्कार। बोल बिंदास। आज से 20 साल पहले हमारे विद्यालय में 12 जनवरी 2003 को भाषण प्रतियोगिता हुई थी स्वामी विवेकानंद जी की जयंती के अनुरूप। तब हमें स्वर परीक्षण के लिए बाहर बुलाया गया और उस वक्त मैं पहली कक्षा में थी और मुझे रामकृष्ण परमहंस का पठन नहीं करना आया। तब मेरे शिक्षक ने मुझे बताया कि आप उनके शिकागो के भाषण में से कोई एक वाक्य रट ले और उनकी तरह वस्त्र धारण करें। और उस वक्त मुझे वेशभूषा में प्रथम विजेता घोषित किया गया। तब से ही मन में एक बात बस गई थी कि स्वामी जी के आचार विचार धारण करने से आप विजेता बन सकते हैं। लेकिन 1893 में शिकागो में स्वामी विवेकानंद जी ने ऐसा तो क्या बोला था कि तब 4000 से ज़्यादा लोगों ने वह बड़े चाव से सुना। इतना ही नहीं, 102 साल बाद फुलटन ऑडिटोरियम में वह लगाया गया और उसके ऊपर से न जाने कितनी अलग अलग भाषाओं में उसके ऊपर किताबें लिखी गई। और क्यों आज भी हम वह भाषण शब्दशः सुनना पसंद करते हैं? उसका जवाब स्वामी जी खुद अपने प्रवचन में देते हैं। दिवस नवम, आत्मा। मैं यहाँ पर खड़े होके अपने अस्तित्व के बारे में सोचूं और आंखें बंद करके प्रयत्न करूं कि मैं कौन हूँ ये जान सकूं। मैं शरीर हूँ, तो क्या मैं केवल भौतिक पदार्थों से बना हुआ एक समूह हूँ? नहीं, वेदों ने ये घोषित किया है कि मैं शरीर नहीं हूँ, परंतु शरीर में रहने वाली आत्मा हूँ। और शरीर की मृत्यु होती है, आत्मा की मृत्यु नहीं होती। मैं विद्यावान हूँ और शरीर के पतन के बाद भी मैं विद्यावान रहूँगा। इतना ही नहीं, इस शरीर के पूर्ण भी मैं विद्यावान था। आत्मा कोई सुष्ट पदार्थ नहीं है। सुष्ट पदार्थ वो होता है जो भिन्न भिन्न द्रव्यों से बना होता है और संयोग होता है उनका, जिसका भविष्य में वियोग होना निश्चित है। इसका मतलब है कि आत्मा का सर्जन ही नहीं हुआ, यानी आत्मा का मृत्यु भी नहीं हो सकता। संसार में कुछ लोग सुखी पैदा होते हैं और सारा जीवन स्वस्थ गुजारते हैं, वहीं कुछ लोग दुखी जन्म लेते हैं और येन केन प्रकार अपना दुखी जीवन व्यतीत करते हैं। ऐसा क्यों? जबकि हमारी उत्पत्ति तो स्वयं न्यायी और उदार ईश्वर ने खुद की है, तो फिर ऐसा पक्षपात क्यों? कोई सुखी है तो कोई दुखी है, ऐसा क्यों? भगवान के राज्य में हम मनुष्य दुखी क्यों है? ईश्वर ने जो हमारी उत्पत्ति की है, उसके इस निष्ठुर व्यवहार पर आज तक कोई जवाब नहीं मिला है, ना ही उसका जवाब देने का प्रयत्न भी किया गया है। ये तो हुई आत्मा की बात। स्वामी जी सृष्टि के ऊपर कहते हैं कि सृष्टि अनादि और अनंत है। अब यहाँ उपस्थित कई लोग तर्क कर सकते हैं कि यह आध्यात्मिक नियम के रूप में भले ही अनंत हो, लेकिन इसका आदि तो अवश्य ही होगा। वेदों ने यह साबित किया है कि सृष्टि का न तो आदि है न तो अंत है, लेकिन विज्ञान यह कहता है कि हर पदार्थ का परिणाम एक समान होगा। मतलब जो अभी पदार्थ अस्तित्व में नहीं है, वह शक्ति कहाँ है? कुछ लोग कहते हैं कि वह शक्ति निष्क्रिय रूप से प्रभु में निहित है। अगर ऐसा है तो प्रभु निष्क्रिय है और कभी सक्रिय है। इससे तो वह विकासशील हो जाएंगे और विकासशील प्रत्येक पदार्थ मिश्रित होता है और मिश्रित पदार्थ का अंत होता है विनाश। तो क्या प्रभु मृत्यु पाएंगे? ये कल्पना करना भी हास्यास्पद है और एवं ये असंभव है, जिसका मतलब है सृष्टि हमारे यहाँ होने से पहले थी, अतएव सृष्टि हमेशा से यहाँ ही थी। पूर्ण स्वरूप और पूर्ण शक्तिमान प्रभु ने इस पृथ्वी की रचना की है। उनकी प्रेरणा से ही ब्रह्मांड अलग अलग नियत किए जाते हैं। कुछ कार्यकाल तक उसका विकास किया जाता है और फिर विनाश कर दिया जाता है। बस इसी तरह आत्मा और सृष्टि की तरह स्वामी विवेकानंद जी का यह भाषण भी हमारे साथ अनंत काल तक रहेगा। धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, everyone. Now with that we come to the end of the elocution competition. However, it was a mistake, some confusion yesterday. We did announce Ashita Dalvi's name as well, and she's all prepared. So we would love to hear her as well. Though she's not a part of the competition, but we would love to hear Ashita Dalvi from Pune chapter. Big round of applause for her, please. In the meantime, I would request all the participants of the dance competition to be ready and kindly come and take the front row seats.
Good afternoon to one and all present here, to all the dignitaries on the dais and all my colleagues. Today, on the occasion of National Youth Day, I am honored to present here the speech on Swami Vivekananda, which he presented in Chicago Conference in 1893 on 11 September. What was a part which gave him an ovation of 2.5 minutes? Who were the people and what were his words that gave him such an honor, not in our country, but some foreign country? Those magical words were, sisters and brothers of America. This gave him an honor to accept everyone as equal. These 5 words symbolize that he treated everyone on this earth as an equal person. And he said, I don't distinguish between black, white, races, submiss, nothing. But everyone on this earth is born as a human and will die as a human. And we all are one and the same. Swami Vivekananda has his own mysteries in Indian history. And we were all slaves 150 years ago under the British era. But under the leadership of Swami Vivekananda, we have shed flying colors. Swami Vivekananda, none other than Narendra Vishwanath Dutt. He always inspired the youth, and he always told everyone that I am from the era where everyone is struggling, and I belong to India where every individual is being a slave under the British. But we never thought that anyone would rule us, but we always struggled, and after 150 years of being slave under the Britishers, we are here in front of you, but leading your country, and I am here in your country and also getting some respect here. What were these words symbolizing him? These were nothing but that these gave the brotherhood amongst the foreigners, and these gave that he was amongst the people who were present in that nation itself. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashita. It was lovely hearing you. And that brings us to the last leg of our competitions. We are now starting our dance competition. I know all of you all are waiting for this. I still can't see my participants here. Are all the teams here in the auditorium? Brilliant. Your music piece is ready? Should we just start? Judges, are we ready? Judges, are we ready? Dance competition. All right. So without any delay, we'd first invite team from EIRO. Our first team for the dance competition is EIRO. Big round of applause for all of them. So there's a time limit. You have to limit your dance to 5 minutes. Please welcome Team EIRO on stage. We love the encouragement. Give them a couple of minutes.
मीठी मीठी सी ये मुनिया सर पे डाले है ये चुनिया क्यों, हाँ क्यों हो सोनी सोनी सी कुड़ी नु मौज में रहने दे ना दुनिया क्यों, हाँ दुनिया क्यों है कितनी शानदार कुड़ी ये कर देगी कमाल इसे झूमने दे अपनी बीत ते कुड़ी नु नचने दे, हाँ नचने दे तू आज लगाने दे ठुमके, हाँ झुमके कुड़ी नु नचने दे, हाँ नचने दे। कोई चेहरा मिटा के और आंख से हटा के चंद छींटे उड़ा के जो गया छपाक से पहचान ले गया। एक चेहरा गिरा जैसे मोहरा गिरा जैसे धूप को ग्रहण लग गया छपाक से पहचान ले गया। ना चाह ना चाहत कोई ना कोई ऐसा वादा हाथ में अंधेरा और आंख में इरादा को
किसे पूछूं है ऐसा क्यों बेजुबां सा ये जहां है।
खुशी के पल कहाँ ढूंढूं बेनिशां सा वक्त भी यहाँ है।
जाने कितने लबों पे गिले हैं
जिंदगी से कई फासले हैं
बस जुते हैं सपने की आंखों में लकीरें जब छूटे इन हाथों से यूं बेवजह
जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई कि आ गई है लौट के सदा।
जो भेजी थी दुआ वो जाके आसमां से यूं टकरा गई कि आ गई है लौट के सदा।
आज से अब से आन मेरी मैं तुमको ना छूने दूंगी जान को चाहे चलनी कर दो मान को ना छूने दूंगी छू के देखो दिल मेरा तुम्हें दिल में अपने भर लूंगी पर छेड़ के देखो तुम मुझको मैं तुमको नहीं छोड़ूंगी।
That was intense, deep, soulful, and amazing. Thank you so much, girls. Our next team is Jammu chapter. Be ready for yet another scintillating performance. Please welcome Jammu chapter. The hooting should not stop. One more time. Yes.
सुहागन की नीरे उसे नैना मिलाई के छाप तिलक नैना मिलाई के नैना मिलाई के नैना मिलाई के नैना मिलाई के छाप तिलक सब छीन ली रे मोसे नैना मिलाई के I like me better with harmony. छाप तिलक सब छीनी रे मोसे नैना मिलाई के नैना मिलाई के चार चराग तेरे बलन हमेशा चार चराग तेरे बलन हमेशा पंजवा वे बालन आसैया झूले लालन सिंदरी दा सेवण दा सकी शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर दमादम मस्त कलंदर सकी शाबाज कलंदर
धिन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय धिन तड़ाक आजा उड़ के सराट पैरों से बीड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय रे खट खट बाज दस तक वो न अब तक आया रे तब से हाँ देखी राहिक अब तू खोल बाहें आजा उमड़ घूमे रे मचले रे मोरा मन गूंजे रे बालम के बोल नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़ संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय
Yes, I wish that was never over. Absolutely spellbound. How did you manage to look so beautiful, dance so beautifully, and yet enjoy it so much? Wow, wonderful. Okay, well, our next team, I'm rushing a little bit because we are a little short on time. Our next team is Those beautiful girls dressed all well over there. Mangalore chapter. The more you hoot, the more energized they would be. I feel like walking onto the stage and then doing everything. I feel like walking right in the center of the stage and doing some steps with them. It's so difficult to hold on. Are you having a good time? One more time. Are you having a good time? Guess who's having a tough time? The judges. It is so difficult to judge the contestants here. All right, next up is our team from Bhubaneswar. We now have some cultural delight. Team Bhubaneswar, welcome on stage.
गजराज चिंता कला थाई घोर जाने गजराज चिंता कला थाई घोर जाने चक्र पेशी नक्र नासी उधारे ले आपण आहे नीळ शैळ सभा तले शुणी द्रौपदीर जनाण कुरु सभा तले शुणी द्रौपदीर जनाण कोटी वस्त्र देले लज्जा कल बारण आहे नीळ शैळ साल बेगन जाति रे मु जवान कहे साल बेगन जाति रे मु जवान श्रीरंगा चरण तले करू अछि जनाण आहे नीळ शैळ शैल प्रबल मत बारण प्रबल मत बारण
Wow. Okay, is that Odissi dance form? I'm sorry, I'm not that good at it. Is that Odissi? Okay. Well, such a beautiful way to express. What a storytelling through the dance. Wonderful, wasn't it? Oh, that was a very slow. It's a prayer to God. Okay. Wow, that was so beautiful. Last up is our Raipur chapter, our final contestants of the dance competition, which we all wanted never to end. But we also have an award ceremony coming up. So, is the Raipur team ready? All right. Please welcome Raipur chapter.
लुक छुप ना जाओ जी मन बीत कराओ जी रा क्यों तरसावे हो मन सकल दिखाओ जी थारी शरारत सब जानू मैं तो धरी हर सले मन बंगा जी मैं कह लगे मर बिगड़ में जागी दो कणी चंदा में थारी चांदनी मन दामन में पा ही खुशी रे झुम 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 झुम
मोहनी खवा की जोड़ी जीर चुराए रे आंखों पे घुमा तोर रहा नहीं जाए रे मोहनी खवा की जोड़ी जीर चुराए रे आंखों पे घुमा तोर रहा नहीं जाए रे बही बना के दे दिख न किसी न कुमल
divided by state and united by heart. This is my India, Janab. Ye mera India. I love my India. 3 cheers for India. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip. Hooray!
Whoa! But that's the beauty of this youth festival. Remember, I said right at the beginning, we've come from all over the country to celebrate our oneness. And what a beautiful way to just, of the last performance, to show that we're all one. Different states, but when it comes to celebrating, we're all together. Give it up for yourselves, for coming here, for enjoying, for celebrating our oneness, our togetherness. And with that, we come to the end of our competitions. Thank you so much, people. We'll be back with the award ceremony in a bit.
Hello, hello. Hello, I'm audible. Let me see. Let me see. Thank you. हीरे मोती मैं ना चाहूं, मैं तो चाहूं संगम तेरा, मैं तो तेरी सैया, तू है मेरा सैया, सैया, तू जो छू ले प्यार से आराम से मर जाऊं, आजा चंदा बाहों में तुझ में ही गुम हो जाऊं, मैं तेरे नाम पे खो जाऊं सैया, सैया। ओ मोर सैया नैनारा बीते बने, तुझसे जुड़ा मन तेरी यादों की धड़कन जगाए मुझे, ऐसी खामोशियों में छुपे दिल के नगमे सुनाऊं किसे, ओ मोर सैया नैनारा बीते बने, ओ मोर सैया नैनारा बीते बने। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Jugal. Now we have the volunteer Nitish from Jammu chapter. He performs a solo dance for you. Please. Now the next participant is Apeksha from Hyderabad chapter. From Hyderabad. Thank you, Apeksha. And next is Nesargika Das from NIRO. Yeah, sure.
Good evening. Today the dance form I will be presenting is Kathak, and I am not in the attire for that, but I really wanted to dance. So pardon me for that. Thank you.
माखन चोरी का ददभा धा दिन दिन दा धा दिन दिन दा धा दिन दिन दा धा दिन दिन धा दिन दा धा दिन दिन दा धा दिन दिन दा ता ता ते ता आ ते ता ता ते ता आ ते ता ता ते ता आ ते ता तु ता ना ता ता तु ता ना धा धा तु ता 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 ते ता ता ते
अंजू
कृतिका फ्रॉम मोदी नगर चैप्टर
ना कहाँ गया पेन नहीं
अनाउंस कर देना अंजुल से पहले
कौन है कृतिका आ गई
आ गई वो गाना दे आई
कृतिका फ्रॉम हेलो नाउ कृतिका फ्रॉम मोदी नगर विल परफॉर्म अ सॉन्ग फॉर यू कौन है नेक्स्ट अर्चना मैम कौन है नेक्स्ट ये क्या कर रही है
डांस ये ऐश्वर्या राय पोएम बोलेंगे सीएस प्रोफेशनल
ये कर रही है प्रियंका कर रही है नहीं ये नहीं है You are from? You are? ये पोएम वाले को बुला लिया सीक्वेंस में बुला लियो नेक्स्ट वी हैव अंजुल महाजन फ्रॉम इंदौर चैप्टर परफॉर्मिंग तो उससे पहले हम पोएट्री वाले हाँ तो ठीक है पोएट्री को बुलाना है ए रे तो ऐश्वर्या तो बोल ऐश्वर्या राय फ्रॉम भुवनेश्वर चैप्टर
So next we have Aishwarya Ray from Bhubaneswar chapter reciting poem for us.
A very good evening to one and all present over here. This is Aishwarya Rai representing Bhubaneswar chapter, and today I am all here to recite a small poem which is dedicated to all my professional friends who are in this platform and are going to achieve milestones in the near future. Breathe and drive all those chaos away. Breathe and drive all those chaos away. Paint the frame where you desire to be someday. Paint the frame where you desire to be someday. Let the shades of your heart enjoin and paint the rainbow of your dream. Let the shades of your heart enjoin and paint the shades and rainbow of your dream, crowning it right on your head. Clutch and let it rise. Clutch and let it rise. But allow it a space to grow right. When you reach your dream with flying colors, when you reach your dream with flying colors, relax yourself and calm the soul. Relax yourself and calm the soul. That's not all enough. Set yourself again and start as you once did before. Set yourself again and start as you once did before. Thank you and have a good day ahead.
So our next participant is Anjul from Indore chapter performing dance. Anjul.
किथे गई आए मेरे दिल दी शारी oh my god oh लगती हारी मैनू भी ओ कर गई naughty पर kill करना उसकी hobby
Madly searching for this fine shorty in my world the number one hottie everywhere she make him go crazy
पर kill करना उसकी hobby
लाख रोका था यारों ने एक ना कर तू मनमानी सुनो कल रात की कहानी पीली रेड वाइन मेरे पुरानी लाख रोका था यारों ने एक ना कर तू मनमानी मिली मुझे एक अप्सरा कहती मेरे कोल अप्सरा आज सारे हैं cousin. Let's celebrate pre-wedding सगन. ढूंढता हूँ मैं भी दिल वो कवारा जिसके लिए लगे दिल की लगन. कईयों के आज होंगे रिश्ते पक्के जिनके हो रहे हैं नैन मटके. तू भी आँख सीधी मेरी ऊपर रखे दस की करिए. दिल चोरी साटा हो गया की करिए नैनों में किसी के खो गया की करिए ओ मैडम तेरी चाह.
So our next and last performance of the day, Suvarna from Karnataka chapter. She's performing dance.
डाउनलोड करिए ओरिजिनल हाई क्वालिटी सॉन्ग्स saregama.com से.
एक पल का जीना फिर तो है जाना. तोहफा क्या लेके जाइए दिल्ली ये बताना. एक पल का जीना फिर तो है जाना. तोहफा क्या लेके जाइए दिल्ली ये बताना. खाली हाथ आए थे हम खाली हाथ जाएंगे. बस प्यार के दो मीठे बोल झिलमिलाएंगे. तो हंस क्योंकि दुनिया को है हंसाना. ऐ मेरे दिल तू गाए जा. ए आए आओ. ए मेरे दिल तू गाए जा. ए आए आओ. ए आ.
दरवाजे को कुंडी मारो कोई न बच के जाने पाए. डीजे को समझा दो म्यूजिक गलती से भी रुक न जाए. दगा जो फील करे वो जाके.
So we have next performer Apeksha from Hyderabad. She's singing a song for us.
प्ले कर. उनको बोला था प्ले करने. ट्रैक बोला था प्ले करने.
मैंने कहा भाई तू जाना जा, मैं नहीं जाऊंगा। मजाक बना रखा है यार। लेके जाएंगे भाई इनवाइट। हाँ आप जानते क्यों बहुत बड़े वाले मेरे को समझ नहीं है आप लोग क्या और लग रहा है यार हमारी डिस्कशन के लिए भाई ये जाते जाते बोलते जाते इसमें अब हर जगह नजर आएगा आना क्या होता है? आना क्या होता है? अरे इस वाले से बोलो यार।
I'll request the students to please settle down. Honorable President ICSI, Vice President ICSI, immediate past President ICSI, Secretary ICSI, all four are available on the dais. I am happy to announce you that this Yuvotsav 2023 we received overwhelming participation from across the country and approximately 550 students registered to participate in this competition. Very big round of applause. I am happy to announce that 53 chapters and regional offices sent their team from all over India to participate in this competition. Students have come from Agra, Ahmedabad, Ajmer, Amravati, Aurangabad, Bareilly, Bengaluru, Bhayandar, Bhopal, Bhubaneswar, Chennai, Coimbatore, Dehradun, Delhi, Ghaziabad, Gurgaon, Guwahati, Hooghly, Hyderabad, Indore, Jaipur, Jammu, Jamshedpur, Jodhpur, Kanpur, Karnal, Kochi, Kolkata, Kota, Kozhikode, Lucknow, Madurai, Mangaluru, Meerut, Modinagar, Mumbai, Mysuru, Nasik, Navi Mumbai, Noida, Palakkad, Panipat, Patna, Prayagraj, Pune, Raipur, Rajkot, Ranchi, Surat, Thane, Thrissur, Vadodara and Varanasi. So in true sense, it's the All India Conference. In the true sense, it's the All India Conference. We started with 23 competitions. 3 competitions were conducted, grand finale round and today on stage also. And today now we have arrived to the award distribution ceremony when we are going to announce the names of the winner for which you are eagerly waiting. Before I start the distribution of award and announcing the names, I'll request President ICSI, sir, to give best wishes to our students who have come from all over India. Very big round of applause, please.
Good evening. Good evening. How's the Josh? It's still high. Yes. Give me a yes if you enjoyed these 2 days. Excellent, excellent. The energy, the zeal, the enthusiasm which you are carrying, we are also thrilled. And at ICSI, we would continue to hold Yuvotsav every year, at least for next 50 years because of the response received from you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. And now we are on the prize distribution. I must compliment the entire secretariat before I step down from here, that I must compliment Srivastava ji, Gitanjali, the entire team of student services. If they are nearby, please ask them to come on stage. And we all will give a big round of applause to those people who have been working backstage, front stage and everywhere. Thanks to Nagendra ji, our immediate past president. Thanks to Manish ji, our vice president and chairman TFC, who has been the leader for this particular show. Ashish Mohan ji, secretary ICSI. Let's give him a big round of applause. So, whenever we talk about Yuvotsav, the working, the preparation goes on for at least 5 to 6 months. People are working behind the shows, behind the curtains, and then the real show time is today. And I really enjoyed today. I have been clicked maybe more than 300 times. This might be highest because during my marriage also I was not clicked this many times. So thank you all the students for being so loving with your president, and your president will always be with you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. All the best.
Friends, let me tell you how we have arrived to the result. A big scorecard was prepared. All 550 students' names were there. Students who were nominated from respective regional offices and chapters, we have received a nomination form. Each chapter and regional office has nominated the students that this boy will participate in this competition, this girl will participate in this competition. This way they have sent the nominated persons who are going to compete all over India level. After getting this nomination, a big scorecard was prepared. Each student who has participated in whatever competitions, for each participation, 1 mark was awarded to each category. So if you have a spirit of participating in the competitions, you have already secured 1 mark. So for each participation, each student is getting 1 mark. After that, the competition was conducted, and on the basis of your performance and the judgment of the jury, first, second and third was decided. So who have secured the first, second and third marks? First was given the 5 marks, second was given the 4 marks, and third was given the 3 marks. So it was additional added in your scorecard. Now I am going to announce the winners. Now if you see this big scorecard, each student, if he is participating in multiple events, he is getting the participation marks also, and if he is winning, he is getting the 5, 4, 3 also. If you take the grand total of the column, on the basis of entire performance of all students in entire 23 competitions, if you see the grand total column, the student who has secured highest marks, he will be awarded as the best participant of the Yuvotsav 23. He will be given the award of Uttam Sarvottam. Similarly, a girl student, female student also, on the basis of total calculation, if you see the grand total, the girl who has secured highest, he is going to get the Uttam Sarvottam award, the best female student award of this Yuvotsav 23. Now, we will club the marks. Your team is representing a different chapter. whatever the group has come from respective chapter, their marks will be clubbed. And whichever chapter has secured the highest mark, top 5 performing chapters are going to be awarded today. And if we calculate the region-wise clubbing, lot of students have come representing the region. If on the basis of that big scorecard, if we club the region-wise clubbing, the region which is going to get the highest score is going to get the biggest trophy, that is the Champion Region Award. So this is the methodology we are going to start and adopt to decide the winners. So, before I start announcing the names, I'll request our Vice President ICSI speak few words just to motivate our students.
Good evening. आप लोगों को कंक्लूड कराना है? Sure. Good evening. Let me first congratulate you all for getting the awards, and you all have participated in these events. So many congratulations to each one of you. The hard work was put in by the entire team of Secretariat. My best compliments and appreciation for the Secretariat led by Srivastava ji. Srivastava ji, Srivastava ji, आपकी टीम के लिए एक जोरदार तालियां तो बजती हैं. श्रीवास्तव जी ने जिस तरह से एफर्ट्स किए हैं इस युवोत्सव के लिए, और उनकी पूरी टीम पिछले आई थिंक 1.5-2 महीने से लगी हुई थी इसको अच्छे से अच्छा बनाने के लिए, और आप जो लोग 2 दिन से पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं वेरियस इवेंट्स में, यू मस्ट हैव सीन द डेडिकेशन, द एफर्ट्स, द हार्ड वर्क एज वेल एज द प्रिपरेशन बिहाइंड ऑल दोज इवेंट्स. मैंने मॉर्निंग में भी बोला था, विनिंग एंड लूजिंग हार्डली मेक्स एनी डिफरेंस. व्हाट मैटर्स इज द पार्टिसिपेशन. फॉर मी यू ऑल आर द विनर्स, सो प्लीज कंटिन्यू टू पार्टिसिपेट इन फ्यूचर इवेंट्स. पार्टिसिपेशन से ही सक्सेस मिलेगी और उस सक्सेस से ही सेटिस्फेक्शन मिलेगी. थैंक यू वेरी मच. गॉड ब्लेस यू ऑल.
सर, let me confess before you, it's good you are giving credit and appreciation to Directorate of Student Services, but along with Directorate of Student Services, full team of Directorate of Training is also involved with me. Along with the Directorate of Training, in each competition we kept 2 judges, one internal, one external. External, lot of members were involved. They have come yesterday to judge the various competitions. So appreciation to those members also. Big round of applause who have judged you. And each competition, there was one internal judge. So we have taken the skill based, who is the good singer, who is good dancer, who is good poet. Accordingly, we have taken the lot of officers from various directorates. So we are thankful to other directorates also. So credit goes to entire institute under the leadership of our secretary, CS Ashish Mohanji. So it's not only student services, we were forefront, we were the face, but lot of people were involved for working. Before I proceed further with some tidbits information, our immediate past president, CS Nagendra Rao ji is present here. I'll request him also. Sir, you are a very good motivator. Please motivate our students, give them best wishes. 2 minutes, sir.
Very good evening. Very good evening to all.
Good evening.
I know all of you would be very curious to receive the awards, and as President and Vice President has already spoken, I would not like to speak as a protocol, but given an opportunity, I would just like to say kudos to each and every one of you for coming over here, participating from the different regions. Kudos to the team ICSI, ably led by the President and Vice President. Kudos to the team ICSI. Excellent support by the Secretariat led by Ashish Mohan and all the esteemed HODs and the staff members. I would not like to say much more, but definitely I would like to say, for all your future endeavors, there is a Chandika shloka which says, Rupam Dehi, let the goddess Chamundeshwari give you the blessings of Rupa. Rupa does not mean physical appearance. Rupa means whatever you do, you will get the blessings of Lord and you will win. Jayam Dehi, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to achieve, you will definitely achieve with the blessings of Goddess. Yasho Dehi, whatever you want to touch, whatever you want to do for all your future endeavors, you will get that victory with smiling face. And last, Dvisho Jahi, let there be no enemy with you. All will be your friends, all will be your well-wishers, by virtue of which you will reach the pinnacle of success. Wish you all the best. Thank you. 20.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. First, now I'm coming to the announcement of winners. We had a competition of business idea pitch. Our students came prepared with the on the various business ideas, and they have presented with the PowerPoint presentation and all. And there was a judges for cross questioning everything. On the basis of assessment received from our judges, the third prize for business idea pitch goes to Thrissur, Syam Vijayan. I'll request Syam Vijayan to please come on the stage to take the award from the gracious hands of President, Vice President, immediate past President and Secretary, sir. Syam Vijayan, third prize winner of business idea pitch. Second prize goes to SIRO, Sujan Binu George. And the first prize, Madurai, Pooja V. Please come quickly. Whose name is award announced, please come quickly. Now coming to the essay writing competition. We organize the essay writing competition. What will be the life in 2050? And on the basis of scores received from judges, the third prize goes to EIRO, Priyanka Chandalia. Student, please run and quickly come to the stage. Second prize goes to Kochi, Jaisurya K. Jaisurya, please rush, run. Jai Surya, run. And the first prize of essay writing competition goes to Patna, Shalini Shri. Next competition is tongue twister, Juban Samhalkar. In tongue twister, third prize goes to Kota, Kirti Lahoti. Please run. बच्चे दौड़ो स्टेज की तरफ. Second prize goes to, for tongue twister, second prize goes to Madurai, Priyadarshini C. Priyadarshini is not there. Please rush, run. And the first prize of tongue twister goes to Mohit Chavda, Hyderabad. Mohit, run. I don't find energy, Mohit, run. Next competition is poetry competition. Next competition is poetry competition. Sir, I am happy to announce you कि poetry competition के हमने 2 जज निकाले. दोनों जज हमारे ICSI के एम्प्लॉय हैं, beautiful writer. One male, one female. One from our Bhanu's team, perspective planning, Pooja Rahi, and another is from examination, Bhuvan Joshi. Both are very good poet. And the results are here. Third prize of poetry competition goes to EIRO Sweta Shah. Sweta, run! Second prize of poetry competition goes to NIRO Dishi Goyal. And now come the first prize of poetry competition. Mili Sharma from Agra. Do we have Mili here? Mili Sharma from Agra. Now coming to the quiz, we had Prashnavali. Prashnavali, third prize goes to Ahmedabad. It's a team. So there is Priyanshu Ramesh Bhai Bhutani and Jai Shirish Bhai Rambadia. Priyanshu Ramesh Bhai Bhutani and Jai Shirish Bhai Tambadia. It's a team. Coming to second prize, quiz Prashnavali, Bangalore. Solomon, Nikhil D and Suraj N. Bache, run! Bangalore, second prize, quiz Prashnavali, Solomon, Nikhil D and Suraj N. And the first prize of quiz Prashnavali goes to Bhuvaneshwar. Snehil Garg and Kumari Shalini Jha. Now we have the legal puzzle. Legal puzzle Ulta Pulta. Third prize of legal puzzle goes to Bengaluru. Now coming to legal puzzle, Ulta Pulta, third prize goes to Bengaluru. Shreyas D and Tharun R. It's a team, again team, Shreyas D and Tarun R. Where are your students? Second goes to SIRO. P. Smruti and Pooja Vratrajan. Legal puzzle, second prize is SIRO, P. Smruti and Pooja Vardarajan. And the first prize of legal puzzle Ulta Pulta goes to Rajkot. Partha Ashwini Bhai Godhani and Shivangi Sangvi. Now best out of waste. Our students created best out of waste. And the Rangoli, best out of waste Rangoli competition. Tarun R, Bengaluru, third prize legal puzzle. When I am calling your names, you have to come quickly on the stage. You will miss the queue. Now announcing best out of waste Rangoli, third prize goes to EIRO. Amisha Singh and Vimpi Sahu. Second prize goes to Bhubaneswar. Pranagya Paramita Mohrana and Kumari Shalini Jha. And the first prize goes to Pune. Kishori Devidas Relkar, Sneha Madhukar Brahma Purikar. Coming to slogan writing competition. Third prize goes to EIRO. Priyanka Chandalia and Tanshi Agrawal. क्या है? Slogan competition EIRO, third prize Priyanka Chandalia and Tanshi Agrawal. Slogan writing competition, second prize goes to Mysuru. Achyuta Rao P and Rita Kumari PM. Bacche Rush. I am going to announce the first prize slogan writing competition Patna. Sonali Priya and Amir Riyaz. Now I'm going to announce the name of our black belt champion, the macho man, the muscle man, the winner of arm wrestling competition. And the winner of arm wrestling competition, male, is Bhubaneswar Ajay Kumar Swain. We had arm wrestling competition for the females also, and the winner is Koikod Rania Chitrampalle. Now I am going to announce the names of the winners of solo performance Hindi song Har Dil Ki Pukar. So there are three winners. For the male, third prize goes to EIRO Akhil Mishra. And the second prize goes to Bengaluru, Dharamraj Vensukara Pujari. Bengaluru second prize, Hindi solo song performance, Har Dil Ki Pukar. And the first prize of the Hindi song goes to Patna. Pranshu Pranav Kumar. Pranshu, jump. Now coming to the Hindi song solo performance, हर दिल की आवाज female. Third prize goes to Shri Priya K. Mangaluru. Hindi song solo performance, हर दिल की पुकार female. Second prize goes to Nasik Aparna Bhattacharya. And the first prize, Hindi song female solo performance, first prize goes to Kochi, Justina Thampe. Justina Thampe, rush, come to the stage. Award is waiting for you. Now coming to the fashion show. Sir, we organized ramp walk also. We organized ramp walk also. Theme was Indian ethnic. All students were beautifully dressed up in Indian ethnic. And the winner for the fashion show male is Patna, Pranshu Pranav Kumar. Pranshu, run! Fashion show ethnic Indian female winner is SIRO Sanjana U. Nair. Now coming to the next Know Your State competition. आप अपने स्टेट के बारे में कितना जानते हैं? And it was a YYYC round. In Know Your State competition, third prize goes to Prayagraj Utkarsh. Utkarsh from Prayagraj. Third prize. Utkarsh, run. You can run. Second prize goes to Madurai Abhikannan PS. And the first prize of New York State competition goes to Raipur Yash Kumar Singhania. We had the calligraphy competition, calligraphy writing competition. Third prize of calligraphy writing goes to Raipur Anushka Sharma. Second prize calligraphy competition writing EIRO Amisha Mohta. And first prize calligraphy writing competition goes to Noida, Charvi Sachdeva. Now we have debate competition, Tol Mol Ke Bol. Best speaker for the motion debate competition, Indore, Ashita Goyal. Best speaker against the motion debate, तोल मोल के बोल, भुवनेश्वर, लिचन कुमार बेहरा. We organize the elocution competition, Bol Bindas. In this elocution competition, students were supposed to recite some portion of the historical speech of Swami Vivekananda ji, which he has given in Chicago. Best 10 performers were given the honor to march in the costume of Swami Vivekananda ji in the youth march we had organized in morning today. Third prize, elocution competition, Mysuru, Jyoti Parihar. Second prize, elocution competition, Indore, Ashita Goyal. And the first prize, elocution competition, goes to Rajkot, Vrunda Deepak Bhai Nathwani. हमने सर बच्चों का म्यूजिकल चेयर भी करवाया. We enjoyed a lot. Students enjoyed it a lot. And musical chair, the winner is EIRO Mohit Kumar Barman. Now coming to storytelling competition, third prize goes to Kanpur, Srishti Agarwal. Do we have Srishti here? Second prize, storytelling competition goes to EIRO, Akhil Mishra. And the first prize, storytelling competition, goes to NIRO, Jasprit Singh. NIRO, Jasprit Singh. Do we have Jasprit here? सर हमने बच्चों की फोटोग्राफी कंपटीशन भी कराई. बच्चे फ्री थे. अपने कैमरे से युवोत्सव के इवेंट में कहीं भी कैंडिड फोटो लेनी है और कैप्शन देना है. विनर, थर्ड प्राइज फोटो कंपटीशन, थर्ड प्राइज नासिक, प्रांजल बाला साहब जाधव. Second prize, Trishul, Sri Hari Vishwanath. And the photo competition, first prize goes to Patna, Ritik. Now coming to the group dance, पायल की झनकार. मैं तो ये बताऊं, सारे बच्चे बहुत अच्छा तैयार करके आए थे, गुड कॉस्ट्यूम्स में आए थे, वेरी वेल प्रेजेंटेड, वेरी वेल प्रिपेयर्ड. But as per the opinion of the jury, third prize goes to Jammu. आस्था तलवार, Ananya Mahajan, Nitish Mahajan and Richa Nair. And the second prize of the group dance Payal Ki Jhankar goes to Bhubaneswar. Aishwarya Ray and Rojali Rashmita Behera. And the first prize group dance competition Payal Ki Jhankar goes to Mangaluru. Lavanya, Ritika, Saranya MS, and Vaishnavi. Girls run, rush! Yes! Students in the hall, show the energy! Now coming to the acting competition, Dekho Mera Abhinay. Third prize of acting competition goes to SIRO, Sanjana U. Nair. Second prize goes to Bhubaneswar, Jagrut Kumar Dane. And the first prize acting competition देखो मेरा अभिनय goes to राजकोट, वृंदा दीपक भाई नथवाने। Now we have poster making competition, poster kala pradarshan, and third prize goes to Mangalore Preeti. दौड़ो, run. Second prize, poster making competition goes to Bareilly, Vishakha Srivastava. Bareilly, Vishakha Srivastava. Do we have here? Rush Bete. And the first prize, poster making competition goes to Pune, Kishori Devidas Relkar. माय डियर स्टूडेंट, दिल थाम के बैठ जाइए। अब मैं अनाउंस करने जा रहा हूं स्टूडेंट्स का बिगेस्ट अवार्ड और सबको खड़े होकर तालियां बजानी है। हमने आपको बताया था ग्रैंड स्कोर शीट, सारे कंपटीशन के मार्क्स जोड़े जाएंगे और सारा जोड़ने का ग्रैंड टोटल में जिस बच्चे का हाईएस्ट होगा ही विल बिकम द उत्तम सर्वोत्तम बेस्ट पार्टिसिपेंट मेल एंड फीमेल ऑफ युवोत्सव 2023। हम उनको एक एक करके देंगे सर, पहले क्राउन देंगे, शैस देंगे, फिर ट्रॉफी देंगे। अच्छा, आप भी इंटरेक्ट कर रहे हैं, 2 दिन से ब्रेकफास्ट कर रहे हैं, लंच कर रहे हैं, डिनर कर रहे हैं, डांस कर रहे हैं, पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं। आप बताइए, एनी गेस? Make the louder noise. Yes, you are right. The best participant male is Patna Pranshu Pranav Kumar. हम प्रांशु को साइज पहनाएंगे, क्राउन पहनाएंगे और फिर ट्रॉफी भी देंगे एंड सर्टिफिकेट तो मिलेगा ही मिलेगा। प्रांशु प्रणव कुमार, वन बाय वन होगा। Now coming to the best participant female. देखिए प्रांशु के उस पे आपने खड़े होकर तालियां नहीं बजाई, दिस इज वेरी बैड। आपको तालियां तो बजानी है, जोरदार तालियां प्रांशु के लिए, प्रांशु प्रणव कुमार। नाउ बेस्ट पार्टिसिपेंट फीमेल, एनी केसेस? दिल थाम के बैठिए। आई एम गोइंग टू अनाउंस द नेम ऑफ द बेस्ट पार्टिसिपेंट फीमेल हु इज उत्तम सर्वोत्तम ऑफ युवोत्सव 2023 राजकोट, वृंदा दीपक भाई नथवाने। वृंदा दीपक भाई नथवाने। Make louder noise and big round of applause, please. Very big round of applause. Now coming to the अभी आता है संख्या बल। संख्या बल मीन्स नंबर गेम। हमने कहा अप्रोक्सीमेटली 550 बच्चे, 550 बच्चे अक्रॉस द कंट्री से आए थे। किस चैप्टर से ज्यादा लार्जेस्ट पार्टिसिपेशन, किस चैप्टर ने सबसे बड़ा ग्रुप लेके आया और यहाँ पे युवोत्सव में पार्टिसिपेट किया? तो संख्या बल अवार्ड गोज टू कोचेज। प्लीज कम, full team should come on stage. Full team can come and take the award. Full team, run, run, run. Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Coach, for the rocking performance and making your presence in the Yuvotsav 2023. Now, हमने आपको बताया था that marks secured by all students will be clubbed and chapter-wise ranking will be done and top 5 performing chapters will be given the award. So 5th trophy of best performing chapters. Now I am naming 5th trophy, 5th rank in the best performing chapter goes to Kozhikode. I said 5 best chapter we are going to award who have performed well. So 5th rank, for securing 5th rank, Kozhikode. The chapter which is at the 4th rank in the best performing chapter is Hyderabad. बच्चे रश दौड़ो. गीतांजलि. And the chapter which is at the 3rd rank in the ranking of best performing chapter is Nasik. Nasik. Please rush and take your trophy. Nasik, 3rd rank in chapter ranking. बैठाओ. गीतांजलि. Sir, I'd like to inform you all. Sir, I'd like to inform you. Sir, may I have your attention? Just I'd like to inform you. See the spirit. This man, 52-year-old, already government officer, assistant director in Government of India. He has come to participate as a student in the Yuvotsav. This man. See the spirit. Give a very big round of applause. And he has come in full costumes. Yesterday he was in full costumes of Bal Gangadhar Tilak, and today his full costumes even the march itself. See the spirit. Very big round of applause. 52-year-old, 52-year young boy. इनके लिए स्पेशल रिकमेंडेशन आया है हमारी काउंसिल की तरफ से, प्रेसिडेंट की तरफ से, कि इनको एक स्पेशल अप्रिशिएशन अवार्ड मिलना चाहिए. आइए सर, डायस पे आइए एंड टेक योर अवार्ड, ट्रॉफी. प्लीज कम. और सर जब डायस पे आते हैं तो आपको जोरदार तालियों से इनका स्वागत करना है. इनकी स्पिरिट को. ही इज ऑलरेडी ए क्लास 1 ऑफिसर. ही इज असिस्टेंट डायरेक्टर इन गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया, बट ही हैज कम एज ए स्टूडेंट, 52 years young student, and come with full spirit. He participated in fashion show. He participated in Rangoli. I was announcing the champion chapters. So at the 2nd rank in the champion chapter ranking, Mangalore. बच्चे rush. Make some noise and rush to the stage. Get your trophy of 2nd ranking of chapter Mangalore. बहनों भाइयों अब दिल थाम के बैठिए. I am going to announce the best champion chapter of Yuvotsav 2023. The chapter who has performed the best at the first ranking. Coaches! Coaches! Make some noise! Thundering noise! Big clapping! Coaches is the best chapter, best performing chapter of Yuvotsav 2023. जितना ही हम बताएं. Now, friends, I am going to announce the name of the region which has been judged as friends. दिल पे हाथ रख के थाम के बैठ जाइए. I am going to announce the name of the region which has been declared in Yuvotsav 2023 as the champion region, best performing region, SIRO. Come on stage. आओ बच्चों भर दो स्टेज को. आओ बच्चों स्टेज भर दो. Your region has won the best trophy. बच्चों भर दो स्टेज. Your region has won the best performing region, SIRO. You are rocking. Trophy will not be given. Students, please, thank you very much. Please leave the stage. Please leave the stage. The students, please leave the stage. Please get down. The students, please get down. The students, please get down from the stage. The students, please get down from the stage. Please leave the stage now. The students, please leave the stage now. I understand your excitement and celebration. Let the program continue. Students, please take your seat. Please settle down. settle down. Please take your seat. I'll request all students, please settle down. To conclude the session formally, I'll request our Secretary of Institute, CS Ashish Mohanji, to come and conclude it with formal vote of thanks and with best wishes to the students. Secretary sir, 2 minutes. Students, please come here inside. We will take a big group photo with all students. Secretary sir, kindly. करवा ले. Sir. Secretary sir. Secretary sir. 2 minutes your blessings to the students. 2 minutes your blessings, then we'll go for the group photo.
Good evening, all of you. Good evening. We'll have a photo session. I think SIRC, all of you have taken a photo session with the President and Vice President and the immediate past President. I request all the other regions to come one by one. I'll announce and then I think all of you can have a group photo. I thank each one of you, each one of the students and all the staff members for making this function a grand success. Wish you all a great career ahead. Have a wonderful career. I look all of you as great leaders in the years to come. So, thank you all of you. Thank you. So, I now request, Team EIRC to be ready for the next nap.
Hello? Excuse me everyone. Important announcement. One mobile phone is missing. Mobile phone is of Redmi 9 Prime. Color grey. Please, if anyone has found, please let me know or submit here. Thank you.